Hello everyone! Welcome to the day 43 stream. First of all, I would like to apologize for the for last night. So to anyone who was here last night, basically what happened was that I lost internet connection in the middle of the stream. So that was why the stream got unexpectedly cut off short. So yeah, I would like to apologize for that. And oh my god, I actually at first I didn't know how to react, but yeah, basically what happened was this. So, do you see my location right here? So yeah, actually at first I thought there was something wrong with my game. Like I literally could not activate this waypoint at all. So I thought it was really weird. And then suddenly I got a desktop notification from OBS saying that OBS got disconnected. And I was like deep inside, shoot. Oh no, what happened? And then I checked my router and it turns out one of the one of the router lights was red, and it's not a good sign. If whenever we have a red light on the router, that means we have no internet connection. So yeah, and I was like, well, okay, disappointed but not surprised. Actually, this wasn't the first time that this happened. I think way back in the wait, I did have a stream during the Wind Bloom event a few months ago, wherein
What
I
they say is true.
also my
You
internet
have to see
connection
the
also
world
got
for
cut off in
yourself to
one of my Wind
appreciate
Bloom
how
streams.
beautiful it
So
is.
yeah, this isn't new. This isn't new for me. Well, that happens. That happens. Especially since it is raining very hard, so maybe that could also be one of the reasons why we lost internet. But yeah, usually our house doesn't lose internet connection even in rainy seasons. But yeah, sometimes it just happens. Yeah, internet tantrum season, so true. Anyways, I also have another
If
thing
you're
to
not sure
announce.
what to do next,
So as
how
we
about I take
know,
you on a walk?
tomorrow will be the Genshin 4.0 special program. The actual time for this will be at 7:30 7:30 p.m. GMT plus 8. However, I will not be streaming it at that time. Instead what we're going to do is we're going to stick to the usual 10 p.m. GMT plus 8 time. We will be watching the YouTube VOD version of the special program instead of the Twitch version. Because sometimes the big disadvantage of watching the special program on Twitch is that sometimes there's an ad at the beginning of the special program, and usually Genshin puts the trailers at the very beginning of the special program. So I think for a lot of times I always miss the trailer at the start of the special program. So that's why we're sticking to the YouTube VOD. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. At first, I was debating whether or not I should stream this at an earlier time, but then I was like, well, let's just stick to 10 p.m. since it's my usual time anyways. And yeah, for those of you who are living on the other side of the world, it I think maybe 10 p.m. is around 10 a.m. for you or something. So yeah, you're awake already at that time, right? Yeah, so yeah. I think yeah, 7:30 is actually way too early for the other side of the world. So oh my god, taking into account time zone differences is so difficult. But yeah. Also, JF, welcome to the stream. Rain less today, so hopefully no internet tantrums for the 4.0 special program. So true. I am really manifesting that we will have a smooth
Something on your mind
watch
again?
along tomorrow.
Let's work through it together.
Yeah,
Just
so
like
true.
you're
Yeah,
betting
no
well.
ads and pausing is nice with the bots. That is actually that's also my number one reason why I always react to the YouTube version of the special program. So yeah, I really cannot wait to find out what they're gonna offer in Fontaine. Like even the animated trailer for Fontaine alone is already giving me goosebumps. So I cannot wait to see what the developers have to say regarding their vision for Fontaine, because usually in case you don't know, when it comes to special programs for major updates like a new region update, for example, Inazuma, Sumeru and Fontaine, usually it's the developers who are talking in the live stream. So usually they would break down like the character design or something, even the combat animations. And yeah, even the environment design, they talk about it quite a lot. And they also touch upon the major narrative themes of the game at times. As far as I remember, like with Sumeru, they when they introduced the Denjo gameplay mechanics to us back then, they also told us the rationale behind the Denjo reactions. Yes. I love developer live streams so much. JF, I just have to not go on Twitter until 10 p.m. I think personally, when it comes to my case, it would be hard for me to not look at Twitter. But also, I do have a huge feeling that I will be watching it at 7:30 p.m. regardless. But I do not mind watching it again here on stream. Yeah, because usually when it comes to big live streams like this, it takes me
If you're
a
not
long
sure what to do
time.
next,
It takes a long time
how
for
about I
me
take you on a walk?
to really digest stuff. So, yeah. Oh my god, I am so excited. I am so excited. Actual Debs talking more about behind the scenes stuff is my favorite part of these. Plus the live concert with Fontaine music preview. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Yeah. So usually in developer live streams, there are usually maybe 3 to 4 OST teasers at the very end, like the concert the orchestra is usually playing some key let's say battle music or any region themes. Oh yeah, right. Oh my god, I cannot wait to hear what the music in Fontaine is gonna be like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. By the way, I will still be I will just to clear up the misconceptions. I will still be live reacting to the special program, by the way, 10 p.m. at 10 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, even though if I do happen to watch it by myself at an earlier time, I will still react to it at 10 p.m. So yeah, we good, we good. We will still be watching together. Okay. So now, without further ado, I'm gonna go proceed to the Khvarena of Good and Evil World Quest right now. And it's time for me to finally activate this waypoint. I wasn't able to activate this yesterday. This was a point wherein the internet got cut off. But yeah, as far as I remember, I do need to collect some songs for this part of the world quest. So I'm gonna go do that right now. Oh shoot, this is the ruin guard part, right? I haven't been inside yet. I totally forgot that there was a ruin golem here. Oh my god, this is gonna be exciting. That tree over there, that's a Pravashi tree, isn't it? I've never been inside in all these months. Behold, the moment of destiny is at hand. This is just a normal mechanical door. I mean to say that as long as we open this mechanical door, we will gain access to the ruins. This is my first time entering a Daryan ruin, you know. Is it so surprising that I might be excited? Eh? You sounded so confident earlier that Paimon thought you must have explored loads of ruins. Ha! Well, I can't claim to have personally explored them, but with this copy of Renee's investigation notes, written as it is by an excellent scholar of ancient histories, it is as though I were in the flesh. Renee's investigation notes? Have you never heard of it? I thought that only one sequestered in a distant desert such as I would not have heard of such a brilliant scholar. These notes contain a lot of records left by the people of Dari. According to the author, he once discovered knowledge that surpasses mortals in these ruins. Oh, this is interesting. This sounds harder to believe by the moment. Leaving that aside for the moment, now that we have these notes, entering these Daryan ruins should be a simple matter. If you don't believe me, let's test this. For example, if you'd like to open this device, oh, there we go. Turn the gears such that all 3 types of runes are displayed. Ensure that the square rune is connected to the triangular rune at the bottom without changing said triangle. Simply do as I instruct and you should be fine. Wait. Square rune. Square rune is connected to the triangular rune at the bottom without changing said triangle. I will try my best to understand. Okay. Open the ruins gate. Wait, I kind of want to talk to this guy for a bit. Ah, he just repeated the instructions. Okay. Oh, ruin mechanism. Rotate the device to change the cipher displayed on it. When the cipher is correctly displayed, the device will be unlocked. Okay. Actually, wait. Let me go get the clue again. All three types of runes are displayed. Square. Okay, square is beside triangular at the bottom. Okay, okay. So triangle, square, and okay. Rotate middle level. Rotate middle level. Okay, square. And then there you go. Please surprise you, did I not? Next, well, let's explore these ruins further first. Oh, I wonder which one is the largest ruin golem though. Or are they all the same? Looks like we finally reached the heart of these ruins. Now then, as the one amongst us who has done a fair amount of research into Daryan ruins, allow me to tell you all about it. According to the notes I have, this was once a proving ground where the Daryans would conduct research and tests. The Great Song of Khvarena we seek is at the deepest part of this facility. If you want to reach it, you'll first have to... Whoa, that is so detailed! Wow, the drawings! Okay, let me go read this for you. These are some notes in the corner of these schematics. I have drawn up these schematics based on structural diagrams of workshops left within the ruins by Khaenri'ahs. The information regarding the Khvarena are, in turn, annotations I made based on a mix of on-site examinations and logical deductions. These Khvarena life forms were able to delve into underground locations where few humans might be found. Assuming that there is no heretofore unknown greater power pulling their strings, we can deduce that they too at some point had some will of their own. Although research into Khvarena has only just begun, I believe that the reliance of this power on a specific ecology means that we need not expend too much time looking into it. Oh. You were just saying that you'd done your homework and you're fumbling about already? Well, the makeup of these ruins really is too complicated. I doubt anyone could fully understand the principles behind the mysterious machines that the Daryans use just from descriptions alone. Let me see. Ah, there we go. Looks like our current position is that of the control hub of the entire proving ground. If we wish to reach the Great Song, we must first activate the entire ruins control mechanisms. To do so, we have to solve an energy issue. Though the people of Dari are said to have been able to use the power of impurity to operate machines and master monsters, it seems that these ruins don't do so. Power of impurity? On the contrary, it seems that they use a form of energy known as azosite. Oh, that's new. It was drawn from pure elemental energy before being formed into blocks. That means that as long as we find an energy block of this kind, we will be able to provide energy to these cores, after which we should be able to settle any other problems with ease. That sounds troublesome. Now, if only we could simply settle this through combat. This feels somewhat familiar. That's true. Didn't we find similar devices within that large machine that we operated elsewhere in Sumeru? Ah, so you have seen such devices before, have you? That makes things much easier for us. In that case, I will leave the work of searching for the energy block to you. This is a set of schematics that shows the layout of the proving ground. I'm sure you will put it to good use. In the meantime, I have some other things I must examine. As such, I'll wait for you to return here. With the honored envoy by your side, this shall be child's play. I know it. If you encounter any issues, just examine the schematics a bit more closely. Okay, we have lots to do here, it seems. So we're gonna find energy block. Okay. I will try my best. I may be directionally challenged in this. Okay. Quest item. Let me go get it. This one. Hmm. Okay. So I need to go somewhere else, right? Oh, I have an expedition reward. Oh my god. Okay, let me go get that real quick. I forgot. Okay. Wait. I feel like you know what? I think after all this time, I'm still quite amazed that Genshin has a lot of underground underground areas. Like on the surface, you
Weather
wouldn't
is
really
lovely and
expect
warm.
that something is
Things are
hidden
about to start
underground.
getting lively again. Add astro.
Okay, I will do the usual. Shenhe here, Chongyun here. I think after all this time, I still haven't placed characters in Inazuma and Sumeru expeditions. I still go to the Mondstadt and Liyue ones. Okay, Bennett. Like yeah, what else is there? Ah, no wonder I do not put characters here. I see. I hope they change the expedition rewards at some point. We need those ores again. And yeah, it has been actually confirmed that we're gonna get some underground maps real soon. So I am really hoping that they will also announce that in the special program tomorrow too. Yeah, it will make exploration so much easier, especially in the desert. There are still a lot of things that I have to explore there. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the quest area. There you go. I don't know if it's just me, but for some reason, I find it easier to explore this latest desert region compared to whatever is going on here in the in the in the sandstorm area. Oh yeah, even the earliest desert region here, this one, and this one, they're a lot more difficult to explore. Could be just me. JF, they really need to add ores in the Inazuma and Sumeru expeditions, especially Inazuma. I remember when they added the new ore and new craftable weapons. Yeah, exactly. So in Inazuma, we actually have the purple ores. Actually, yeah, I forgot about that one. I will add that to the survey. You know what? Even though I'm used to Genshin surveys for so long, there are still times wherein I still forget to put in some stuff that I would like to comment on. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go find the energy block, but how do I get there? Okay, so we have a door right here. I gotta go open this one. Hmm. I also love it whenever Nahida walks, there's just a soft bell sound somewhere. Wait a minute. What am I supposed to do here? Is there another way or... Hmm.
Behold!
So, I'm gonna go... Oh! Why did the short as... Oh! Why did the door shut just as we entered? The switch to the door is on the other end. It looks like we can't go back the same way we came. Oh, shoot! More exploration time. Okay. Oh my god. Wait. Why do we have crystallized riftwolves here? This place is so sus. Also, we have a Dendroculi. Oh, wait. Since we're gonna fight that, let me go switch up my team real quick. I need my Kokomi here. Okay, this is the Anima Worm team. Anyways, let's switch to the Nilu Bloom team. Okay, good. Alright. Then we're gonna go get this Khvarena here. For some reason, I keep calling Khvarenas as Dendroculi, even though they're not Dendroculi. Ay!
Everyone will
Wait.
allow me. All my strength.
Then Yao.
This dance is for you.
There we go. Okay, there's still one more. Then Kokomi. Yeah, I just got Kokomi recently. She's so good with my Cookie Hyper Bloom team. Congrats! I hope you enjoy playing Kokomi.
We should make the most of these supplies.
We're gonna continue on here. Okay, where are you gonna take us? Oh, wait. Ah, okay. This looks different. There's a glowing thing over there. Maybe that's the energy block we're looking for. Let's go check it out. And wait, Khvarena, don't. Oh. Ah. Okay, Khvarena, you stay right there. I'm gonna go get the energy block real quick. JF, Nilo, I want to get eventually if there's a gap in Fontaine characters I want. Her Bloom teams look so fun and actually good damage too, like yours. Yeah, actually, um, among all of the Sumeru characters that I have so far, I think Nilo is one of my. Actually, wait, never mind. Actually, I like all the I like all the Sumeru characters that I've gotten. They're also fun to play with. Like for example, like with Nilo right here. At first, I skipped her first banner because I was saving for Naida. But actually, yeah, it's actually advisable to get Nahida first before getting Nilo. And I'm so glad I did because by the time Nilo's rerun came around, I was able to pull her and oh my god, my life has been changed forever ever since I made the Nilu Bloom team. Yes. Especially as someone who loves HP scaling characters so much, like Nilu right here. Yeah, for some reason I am so fond of HP scaling characters because for me I think they're the easiest ones to build, especially since it's so easy to get HP percent artifacts. Yeah, even in Honkai Star Rail, I also recently pulled for a bait, and he's also an HP scaling character, and I've been having fun with him so far. So yeah, I think I'm seeing a trend here. Yeah, even Yao Yao is HP scaling. Wait a minute. Isn't almost all of the characters in this entire team are HP scalers? Yeah. And what else? And yeah, so speaking of Sumeru characters being good in general, Oh my god. Nahida also has a very fun playstyle. Like who would have thought that you can actually her skill does a lot of
I see
things.
everything.
Like it's so convenient to just zoom around and pan the camera to all of the enemies, and then boom, you're all of them are marked already. And then another cool thing about Nahida's skill is that you can actually read the minds of Sumeru NPCs. There are some exceptions though, but most of the time you can read their minds, and I just think that's so cool to have as an exploration perk. Yes. And of course, I also super love Alhaitham and Dignari's playstyle. I think in general, Denjo just really changed the game. They were we were able to experiment with a lot of team comps, especially when Denjo came out. So I'm really wondering what they're gonna do with Fontaine next. Because for Fontaine, I mean Hydro in general, we've been introduced to HP based mechanics like healing, and then having as and actually wait. Oh my god, I'm gonna go into a Hydro off tangent here. Wait, okay. This is part of my this is part of my agenda. Anyways, so as you can see, I think most of the Hydro characters that we have right now are HP scaling, like Nilu, Candace, and then Yelan, and then Ayato, Kokumi even, and then with Singcho, there's a little bit of HP scaling, but it's more like it's more for the rain swords, for the healing of the rain swords. And then yes, of course, Barbara, our resident
I
F2P
wonder will I
healer,
be as tall as my
Hydra
big
healer, the
sister.
very first one. And yeah, only Child and Mona aren't HP scalers at the moment. So I'm really wondering if we're gonna be introduced to more HP scaling Fontaine characters in the future. And I really wonder if they're gonna add something new to Hydra in general. And aside from HP and healing, we do also have some other common themes between Hydro characters in general. Because actually, in case you didn't know, there are some Hydro characters that use illusions. So especially, for example, Mona right here, she according to her lore, she can infer the fates. She can infer fates or read fates by looking at the reflection of the stars. Looking at the looking at the reflection of the stars on the water. Yes. And then wait, actually let me go get her kit real quick just to explain better. This is supposed to be a PowerPoint topic, but I do not mind. I love talking about this. Okay, so if you take a look at her talents, even in her burst description, the term illusory bubble is used. So, and this one too, her sprint is called illusory torrent. Yeah. And then I do not have Ayato, but there's also an illusion term for his skill, because to those who do not have Ayato, actually wait, I can see that from the character archive. Wait, wait. Let me go see. Um okay, let me sort by Hydro again. Also Toron, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Details for Ayato. Talents. Okay, this one. This one. Um wait. Where's the one that is mm, wait. There we go. I found the term now. So, as you can see here in his description for the skill, after this shift, he will leave a watery illusion at his original location. So, actually, whenever you hold his skill... Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, whenever you do his skill, he will actually leave a watery after image of himself. It's kind of like a taunt, but also not really. Yeah. Wait, this it's not a taunt, right? Yeah, it's not a taunt, but it will explode at enemies nearby. Yeah, that's another example of an illusion. And then of course with Yelan right here, let me go get my Yelan thing real quick. With when it comes to Yelan, we do know that her skill lets her run at very fast speeds. And okay, if we take just two demos right here. Okay. Okay, so she can do this, right? It canonically, she can actually turn invisible with that skill alone. Because in one of her animated trailers, if you remember, there was one trailer wherein she had to investigate some Fatui, and she was actually eavesdropping at two Fatui at one point, and during that whole time she was just invisible. So yeah, just like what JF said, one of foreshadowing the illusion slash magic trick scene we're seeing in Fontaine all the way from 1.0. Yes, exactly. Like it actually gives me goosebumps that some Fontaine themes have already been revealed to us, or at least um foreshadowed all the way back in 1.0. I can't believe this. And among all of the Hydro characters that we have so far, the one that has the closest, let's say the closest foreshadowing to Fontaine is actually Child. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out here. So, to those who to those who do not know, Child is actually a theater. He's actually a theater kid. In one of his character stories, it was mentioned that he actually likes watching shows, and sometimes he would even get up on stage to join the show. But other than that, um, across his across all of his character stories, it has been mentioned that ever since Child was a child, wow, Child was a child. He actually has this sense of adventure. Like he also he kind of has this I wanna be a protagonist vibe going on, especially whenever he feels inspired by the heroic stories that his father tells him. So yeah, and then I do have a feeling that by the time that Child fell into the abyss and then got up from there again, I do have a feeling that this sort of I want to be a protagonist vibe that he had ever since he was a child, I think it might have been warped for some reason after he went through the abyss, because we do know that the abyss has very sinister effects on people. Like there has been numerous times wherein the desires of people have either been amplified, but usually it's not in a good way. It kind of feels like the desires of people become delusions, or even some sort of obsession. So yeah, I think that's what happened with Child, because he did start to have a very intense yearning for combat and being really strong in combat. So yeah, that's one point right there. And then on the other hand, if we talk about his hydro skills in general, take note that during the during the Liyue Archon quest, he can actually turn himself into water. So if you remember that one cutscene in the, what was the child domain called again? The Golden House. The Golden House. He actually turned himself into a stream of water before floating all the way up to the ceiling. So yeah, that is really cool. And we also do know, especially to all the child havers have out there, all the child havers out there, Child can also um he can summon weapons that are made of water. Yeah, that's the point of his skill and his burst actually. Like legit, I still cannot believe until now that the developers were able to make a make a character that wields many weapons. Yeah. So, for example, for his skill, he can wield dual blades, and then on his burst, you have the option to let him use a hydro bow or let him use a hydro pole arm. So yeah, it goes to show that like what the Oceanid from Leo has said, the power of water is its ability to take any shape. So yeah, there also have been a lot of instances wherein we got to see hydro enemies or hydro elementals that can disguise themselves into any shape or form. Like of course it all comes back to the Oceanid and her mimics all over again. Like I will never get over the fact that the Oceanid enemy has already been introduced to us way back in 1.0. So I also can't really wait to see if we're gonna get we're gonna get more Oceanids in Fontaine. However, what I am trying to figure out is that I really wonder how they're gonna introduce Oceanid lore because it has been mentioned back then that the Oceanids actually fled Fontaine when the previous Hydro Archon passed away. So um they basically did not recognize Fossilors as the next Hydro Archon. So there might be some beef between that between between the Oceanids and the and the current Hydro Archon. Yeah, Oceanid voice lines PTSD. Yeah. Yeah. And what else? What else? Oh yeah, if we're talking about child again, we do know that in his boss form, he can summon a whale, a very large whale. Like who on earth taught him how to manipulate water like that? That is way too advanced. And also it just really makes me wonder why on earth is Hoyoverse not revealing Child's Hydra Vision story because to those who do not know, the only story that we got from him when it comes to his vision, we didn't get anything at all for his vision. We do have a delusion story though, and we do know that his delusion is Electro. But other than the story behind his Electro delusion, we do not know anything about his Hydro vision at all. So it's still a mystery as to how he got it exactly. But recently I did see a tweet from someone that said wait, I'm gonna try to find out. Oh wait, that's not the constellation name. It's I think it's the burst description. This one. This is I think this is on the this is just one of the very few mentions on his hydropower right here. So, Child's burst description says, rushing waters are rarely seen in his snowy homeland. Perhaps his ability to command water is due to his understanding of just how precious it is. But other than that, we know nothing. We know nothing at all. And like what I we really do not have any clue on no. Oh my god, Chad is such a mystery. I cannot believe this. And there's also this thing with Child wherein he tends to, even though he doesn't like scheming, unlike his other co-workers in the Harbingers, we do know that Child also tends to pretend quite a lot. I mean, not only through his theater shenanigans, but also through but also through how he presents himself towards his family. Because back in his story quest back then, we did get to find out that Child introduces himself as a toy seller when it comes to his sibling Loser. But we do know that Chad is not he's not a toy seller at all. It's just an alibi that he made up so that Loser will not know the dark work experience that Child is currently going through when it comes to the Fatui. Like I forgot the exact quote, but I think Child said something like I do not want to let him know Snaznaya's darker side, something like that. And then you also do know from that quest that Chad wants to be a protector of childhood dreams. So it's kind of like he is lying to Tuser so that he can protect him better. This is actually one of the things that made me realize that in Genshin um illusions are not inherently evil. Like, sure, illusions in Genshin can be tools for deception, but at the same time, illusions can be used in for different purposes. Like we do know that illusions can be used for entertainment to create a spectacle. We also do know that illusions can be used to learn from from the surroundings, like what the oceanids are doing with their hydromimics. Like it was mentioned before that they try to mimic the forms of other animals so that they can connect with the world better, something like that. And then we also do know that illusions can be used for self-protection. It includes, for example, concealing yourself in a bubble, like what the Hydro Abyss Mages are doing. And then what else? Oh yeah, if we if we take a look at, for example, Yelan, she as an intel as someone who is actively gathering intel for her agent work, she has to be really stealthy. And then aside from that, oh my god, I am going in a rabbit hole right here. um if we recall the entire 3.8 event right now, so we did get to see hydro eidolons, right? Those little blobs of hydro that can mimic the forms of other NPCs who went to the Villorium Mirage before. That is another one. And even Idia herself. So Idia is not actually human. Idia is actually an oceanid. She just presented herself as a human because she doesn't want it's kind of like she doesn't want others to see her oceanid form. Yeah. Oh, illusions are also a form of self protection, like what I've said earlier. And yeah, that's a lot. That's actually a lot. And then if we connect all of that to the recent Fontaine trailer, the one wherein we got to see Linny and Lene and Linny and Lynette and other and as well as all the other as well as all the other Fontaine characters. There was a very prominent theme about illusions and magic and acting. Acting. Arlecchino was the one who brought up acting. So yeah, oh my god. Oh my I really cannot wait to see how Fontaine will play out, especially when it comes to discussing illusions and magic and acting. And especially if we're talking about Fontaine's justice system, which we don't know that much about at the moment. But you know that in judiciary systems, we do know that whenever there's a court trial or something, we do have two sides. The what was it called again? Basically, what was it called again? Um the prosecution and and the other one, prosecution and the other one. Basically, in order to win a case, one of the things you can do to win is to present, yeah, present a valid argument, present your evidences, present your witnesses. And we do know that in a lot of cases, including crime scenes, we do know that um we everyone doesn't get to see the entire picture. So a trial is one of the ways that that you can see the entire picture of a crime or a case or something. So I really do wonder if the reason why Fossalors is so fond of immersing herself in the court trial atmosphere, maybe it's because she's fond of seeing how deceptions and yeah how deceptions play out in a court trial, because actually you can do that if yeah if the okay, we do not know yet if we do not know yet whether or not Fontaine's judicial system is um is good or not. Because for all we know, maybe it can be corrupt or something. But yeah, but I think there will just be a lot of deception going on in Fontaine in any shape or form, whether it's court trials or even the nature of Tevat's world building itself. So yeah, a lot of thoughts. I could go on about this. This is supposed to be a PowerPoint topic. Yeah, that is the off tangent for now. Yes. Let me go read the chats real quick. This turned into an off tangent. You know what? This is how excited I am for Fontaine. Okay. Reflections and illusions of water equals I'm predicting a house or hall of mirrors level puzzle and Fontaine. Yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing. It actually also crossed my mind that you know how mirrors can also be used in optical illusions, right? Some museums tend to have that, like just a room full of mirrors, and then it kind of gives off an illusion of having an endless feel to it. So I am really hoping that we get something like that in Fontaine. Oh, now that you brought up mirrors, actually there are also when I was researching about this topic, it it um it 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 made me realize that there's actually a lot of mirror symbolisms in Genshin. Even I think they're more prominent in Azuma and Sumeru especially. Like for example, in Azuma, if we recall that cutscene in, I think this would be way better if I if I flash the cutscene or something. But wait, maybe I'll go set it up at some point. But yeah, for now you'll just get my verbal explanation. Anyways, so in that one cutscene in the Raiden Shogun Act 2 story quest, when the traveler and Paimon went to the realm of consciousness, we did get to see lots of a lot of glass shards while we're about to teleport to wherever A is. So yeah, it's like it kind, if you replay that cutscene, it's like a broken mirror. And then another mirror symbolism in Azuma was during Yaimiko's story quest. Actually, the I don't remember the Yaimiko story quest that much now, but what I do remember is that Yaimiko also used a mirror to summon some sort of spirit from back in the day. Yeah, it as early as in Azuma, there are already mirror symbolisms. And then if we go to the Sumero Archon quest, I think this is also actually in YouTube. Um, you know that cutscene between Scaramouche and Nahida, wherein Nahida um Nahida presented to Scaramouche that this is the blah 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 loop of the Sabzerus Festival Samsara. We've been going through this many loops for so long now. And you can actually see behind Nahida during that scene that the backgrounds the background just turned into a huge broken mirror. Yeah, it's more like pieces of shattered glass showing the different loops that the entirety of wait, not the yeah, that the entirety of Sumeria has gone through. So, yeah. And then um aside from that, we do know that to those who are playing Honkai Star Rail, we also do have a few mirror symbolisms there, but I think they're much more they are much more direct, so to speak. So in Honkai Star Rail, the equivalent for constellations is eidolons, and the eidolons in Honkai Star Rail look like broken pieces of glass. Like once again, it's like a shattered mirror all over again. And the more you unlock eidolons in Honkai Star Rail, the more you get to see different angles of the character. So yeah, it's kind of like I feel like it symbolizes how one perceives a person, because in the real world we do know that um the perception of yourself versus the perception of other people will be very different. Like for example, your family members will think differently of you, as well as your friends, as well as your classmates, as well as your other peers, as well as strangers, and so on and so forth. Even your perception of yourself is different from from their perceptions. And in line with that, I do think that if we go back to the possible narrative themes of Fontaine, I do believe that we're gonna be seeing a lot of stuff that's related to perceptions in general. So yeah. And also speaking of other mirror symbolisms in Honkai Star Rail, so actually the portal for the Forgotten Hole, which is basically the spiral abyss of Honkai Star Rail, the portal there is a broken mirror. So yeah. Also, there is one Honkai Star Rail character there. She's called March 7th. March 7th actually has a very weird mirror in her room in the train, and I think I would like to go back there again at some point, because the mirror doesn't actually show you a normal reflection. Yeah, it's very weird. So yeah, I think that would be another note to self for me. I will try my best to pay attention to more mirrors in Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. I don't actually I do not know. I do not know if Honkai Impact also has mirror symbolisms, but there could be. Maybe I just don't know about it. So so yeah, I think there's just a lot of themes that are overlapping in between Hoyoverse games at this point. And yeah, just to close off the entire mirrors topic, I do believe until now that the Hydro wait, no, not Hydra, Mirror Maiden, that the Mirror Maiden is, I think until now I think she's one of the very first foreshadowings about Fontaine, or the illusory aspect of Hydra in general. Because take note that the Mirror Maiden is one of the earliest Inazuma enemies that we've been introduced to. Right from the very start of version 2.0, the Mirror Maiden was already there. And mirrors are actually the key point of her combat mechanics. And if I were to summarize her entire story, basically what happened was that she saw something in the mirror, and then ever since then she just covered her eyes with, yeah, that's why her eyes are covered. And then aside from that, um she also uses her hydro mirrors to deceive people. Yeah, it's her form of illusory magic. So yeah, I would really really love it if Fontaine is also gonna discuss this aspect of hydro in the future. Yeah. Yes. That would be my that would be my off tangent about hydro for now. This is supposed to be. I do not mind talking about this again because I am actually planning to have a PowerPoint stream for this, or yes. I should make this into a Twitch highlight or something. Anyways, okay, going back to what we were doing. I'm gonna go read these records real quick just to see. Okay, going back to the request. Records of unknown attribution. A record left by an unknown person. It appears to have been hidden here intentionally. It's beyond doubt that the elders of the Order of Skeptics are hiding something. Only while accompanying the investigation team from the rainforest was I finally able to resolve the doubts I have held for many years. The realm does not just belong to those of the blood of Khaenri'ah, but it is the homeland of all human beings. Holding fast to this maxim, my ancestor Hadura couldn't bear to see our people meet such a tragic end, and yet their dedication was rewarded with an unjust punishment. Their reputation impugned, and legacy stigmatized. I now understand the meaning of all this. Perhaps it is as the notebook says, and we can find a power that transcends even that of the abyss. The power of evolution. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Um um okay. This reminded me of something. So if we recall the Caribou Archon quest, the one with Dainsleif, um actually actually the Khaenri'ah NPC that we saw there was very sus. I will not go into detail, but what I will mention is that Khaenri'ah NPC, what was he called again? Was he Clothar? Yeah, I think he was Clothar. Yeah. So Clothar was actually amazed when he saw a Cryo Abyss Herald. He said something, I forgot what the exact compliment was, but basically he said something like, "Oh my god, this being is a perfect being," something like that. Which is really weird because I really do wonder if Lothar at that point considers the Abyss Herald as some sort of perfect evolution or something. So I really I really wanna know more about that. Oh my god. Also, it really makes me happy that Sumeru is saying a lot of stuff about Khaenri'ah right now. Like, who would have thought that Khaenri'ah is in Sumeru all this time? Like, oh my god. Legit though, at first I didn't expect that at all. Like all this time I thought that we're gonna get to Khaenri'ah at some far away region somewhere. But then, surprise, it's under Sumeru. But when I think about it, it's actually really fitting because especially since Sumeru is I wouldn't say taking care, but since Sumeru is is kind of the one. Okay, let's just say Naida. Naida is the one who is taking care of the Irminsul right now, and I do find it fitting that maybe maybe the other side of the Irminsul tree is actually where Khaenri'ah is located. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder. Wait, did I get the energy block already? I think I already got it. So I'm gonna return to the control center. Yeah, perfect evolution is in surpassing mortals powerless against gods, yeah, probably. That could be the case. It's actually scary to think that a lot of humans in Teyvat in general are going through great lengths to um to to be more powerful than gods or something, or at least reach their level. It's been an ongoing theme. So I really wonder what what how they're gonna reveal the Khaenri'ah chapter using that theme. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember the symbols there. So that would be square, W square. Okay. Rotate lower level. Oh wait, that okay. Gonna make a square. Okay. Alright. And then for the second one, I'm gonna make it W. Yeah, Khaenri'ah and the abyss being below the roots of the humans will make sense. I think it would really blow my mind away if we do see Khaenri'ah near the roots of Irminsul or something. That would be really cool. Okay, we have two ruin guards right here. You're not gonna... Okay, it's gonna be activated. Okay, I am prepared for this. I remember back then, I used to be so scared of ruin guards. Back when I was still at a very low world level. But now they do not scare me anymore. Also, ruin hunters too. I used to be so scared of ruin hunters back then.
Out of my way!
Okay, we're gonna get the chest right here.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Okay. I think I need to solve something. Oh wait, no. I think I'm just gonna walk there. Okay, open. This is where we came from, right? Okay, return to the control center. Chi of Yora and Gwyn Strong Forest Ruin Guards giving every low level Genshin Terror trauma. Yeah, I remembered back then. Back when a lot of my friends were farming in the Guyon domain. Yeah, I think there were a lot of times wherein we got all knocked down there. Especially when it comes to the Ruin Hunter. Yeah, it was so scary. I can't believe I can't believe until now that it has already been a long time since since we've been since we've been introduced to ruin hunters. And I also can't believe that we have so many ruin thingy enemies right now that are even scarier than the ruin hunter. Like I love Khaenri'ah, but at the same time, I am very concerned on why they decided to make such ruin robots like that. Like, why would you, why would you let, ruin robots mimic living creatures like that one certain ruin robot that looks like that moves like a spider, that is so scary to me. Like hell no, even the even the ruin serpent, that's also a lot scarier than the ruin hunter. I am very much concerned on the person who on the Khaenri'ah persons who designed them. Okay, Nasajuna says, but judging from your appearance, you must have found the energy block we require. I have examined these energy cores. They are very well preserved. Now all that is needed is to install the energy block into them. And that I shall leave in your hands. Okay, I'm gonna install this one. Okay, this is a lot different from the energy blocks that we give to ruin guards as far as I remember. Okay, an energy block of refined azosite formed via the condensation of pure elemental energy. It seems that they can be used as an energy source for large-scale power systems. And it's gold. I wonder why. The energy cores have been filled. Now we should be able to activate the control systems. Huh? That wasn't what I was expecting. Is there a problem somewhere? It seems as if we'll need to go have a look at the control center where the relays are. Which is fine, it's on the way to the proving ground all the same. Well, now it seems the control center is in the direction you previously came from. Since that's the case, let's go together. Okay. Wait, I wanna check my inventory real quick because I have to see if the energy blocks are still there. Okay, this one. This one is a different energy block altogether. I'm not really sure what this is for, but what I do know is that I got this from some ruin guards that are scattered all throughout Sumeru. So yeah, I will still have to find out what they are exactly used for. But it's interesting to see that maybe this could also be Azosite,
Huh,
the same
good
thing
roll.
that
All right,
the same
maybe
as
I'll
the
take
energy
one
blocks
more
that
day
we
off and knock out the rest of
placed
the
here
work once I'm
earlier.
feeling up to it.
Okay. I'm gonna go down here. Oh my god, they really need to add the underground map ass up. Yeah, power systems here and then power crisis in Fontaine. Wait, you're right about that. Actually, I forgot which event it was, but basically there was one event NPC who is from Fontaine. What he said was that Fontaine is, I think it was the robot event. Fontaine is currently having a power crisis right now, and they're actually trying to find alternative sources of energy because their original energy source is when it comes to resources, it's depleting very fast. So I also cannot wait to see what that is all about when once we get to Fontaine. Oh my god, now that I think about it, Fontaine has a lot of issues. Oh my god. Energy crisis here, political intrigue there. And then that thing about illusions and acting and entertainment. Oh my god. Okay. Also, Dote here. Thank you to. Hi, welcome to the stream. Okay. Now, let me read this for you. Asajuna, as I thought, the problem lies with these relays. The energy from the energy cores isn't reaching them. We need to find a way to connect them. And some of the relays in this place have been sealed in crystal. But since these ruins don't use impurities as an energy source, they shouldn't have come to the attention of Khvarena at all. Ah. The only explanation for that has to be that this place was intentionally sealed by someone with the ability to use Khvarena. But why would they do that? What are they trying to hide? Well, I suppose this can be discussed later. Our current task is that Our current task is still to use Khvarena's power to remove the great crystals that have formed these seals. There should be Farwicks nearby that contain Khvarena's power. I believe we can sense it too, mighty envoy. Also, Dotier, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Um, hmm, of course. Are you doubting my majestic power as the Bloom Guard? Hardly, I would never dare. Please, great and eminent envoy, guide us. We just need to find the Farwicks, remove the grey crystals, and then use the mixer once again to connect these relays. Another Genshin lore enthusiast. I love it. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, actually, to those who are new here, yeah, I am I am a big lore enthusiast for both Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. All to those of you who are interested in lore, or to those of you who want to learn about the lore better, you're very much welcome in this channel. Yes. Okay, so we have a new exploration mechanic. A mysterious energy control system. This ancient underground ruins left by the Khanians rely on the mysterious energy control system to operate. A series of many energy relays provide energy to it, and some parts have ceased operation due to the effect of the gray crystals. Rotate the mixer to change the flow direction of the energy on the circuit. Ah, another puzzle I see. Some mixers that are not bolted down to the energy circuit can also move along it. When energy is routed to the control device, you can activate and use the corresponding facilities. I see, I see. Okay, I will try my best to understand this puzzle. Okay, so this is a circuit puzzle over again. Kind of reminds me of the ones in... Was it Surumi Island? Yeah, I think it was Surumi. Okay, so I have to connect it somehow. Okay. I'm gonna see where it leads. Okay, so this one isn't... Okay, let me try rotating this one. This way, the circuit between these devices should have been joined up. I believe we should proceed along that path. Okay, let's go. And then there's another one here. Investigate the door on the left side. Wait. Oh wait, I think I should go the other way. I really hope that I will not get lost here. Okay.
Take it easy.
How do I open this? Hmm.
Take it easy.
Wait, should I summon the Khvarena or something? Wait. Hmm. It's already staying here. Okay, maybe I should go there. I don't think I've been to this store. Wait, unless... Wait, I've already been here a while ago. So I'm gonna go to the other one. Ah, go to where you rotated the mixer and then go to the left from there, like where the camera pointed earlier. Let me know if backseating like this is not okay. Okay, so... Alright. So this way, right? Okay, there you go. Alright, so now here... Okay. This ruined golem is so huge. Oh! Oh, the circuit is so complicated! Where should we start linking this up? The energy seems to be flowing down here from above. Okay. So, in in worst case scenarios, I will follow the Sealy. The Sealy will always lead the way. Okay, we're gonna take us. I knew it. I should always trust the Sealy. Okay. So I think we have a Khvarena there. Okay, common
A
chest.
chest full of valuables.
Pick up.
And a trove of potential clues.
I thought there was a pathway here. Anyways, we're gonna go back to the central area. Okay. And then we're gonna... Ah. wish I could carry this all the way though. But yeah, I'll just place it down here for now. And then we're gonna go back to this other Sealy over here. Oh! I heard the Dendroculus. Dendroculus! Dendroculus! Where are you, Dendroculus? Show yourself, Dendroculus! Oh wait, I have a chest there! Wait.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Okay. And then... Nice. And of course, the Dendroculus is in this locked area. Once again. Okay, I'm gonna go mark that real quick. Wait. Map pin. Okay. Dendroculus. I should make this all caps. Dendroculus in cage. I have a reputation reward? I see. I haven't checked my reputations in a while. Okay. I'm gonna pick this up. And then... I'm gonna go back to the central area. I hope the other Khvarena is still there. Or not. Oh wait, it's still there. Good. So I can just place this down here. Okay. Are there other areas? Oh, elevator! Okay, go to the top level. I keep on forgetting that there are elevators inside the ruin golems. Okay. Oh, nice. I can finally remove the marker right here. So, okay. Bye then, Joculus in cage. I also really hope that we'll get... Oh my god, wait. As I was saying, I also hope that Genshin will increase the map pins in Fontaine. We do need more map pins now. Now that we have 4 regions. Okay. I have 5 regions. 5 regions incoming.
Okay.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines of fate.
Okay. And then this one. Nice.
A chest full of valuables.
Oh yeah, by the
and a
way, when it
trove of
comes
potential
to
clues.
giving hints, giving me hints in chat, yes, it's totally fine with me if you give me hints in exploration. Yeah, exploration hints are okay. By the time I feel myself getting lost, I will tell you. I will ask you for help. Okay, I'm gonna go to the find the fireworks. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the central area, I think. Or wait. I'm gonna go see if there are more Khvarena. What is this? Wait a minute. Oh! Open. This is the control room from earlier. Huh. I see. Okay. Gonna go back here. Since the ruined golems back then were still active in the cataclysm, I really do wonder how tall they are in actuality.
Take it easy.
It must have been so scary to see a random ruined golem walking all over. Okay. I do think... I'm not really sure if there are other Khvarena nearby, but... I think I'll go see if I can solve the puzzle. Go to the bottom level. Okay, go down. There you go. Whoa. I also find it interesting that even the elevator design right here matches the eye of the ruin guards and such. Okay. So, I will have to see how I'm gonna solve this. So, however, the other thingies are still connect the circuit. Rotate. Wait. Um. Oh wait. So they have arrows. Okay, I have to see where the starting point is. So this one. And then there's also this thing. Okay. And then... Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, what am I supposed to open here? Oh. Because I do have some electricity here. Wait. I think I should make this one the starting point. Okay, I should... Okay, let's go pick up this one. Wait. I said pick up. Okay. And then... I can just bring it around with me. So I will rotate this. Okay, there we go. I think we're gaming. Okay, rotate. And then this one should go. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. So I should place this one here. The electricity will not flow if they're frozen. Okay. And then we're gonna... Okay, wrong button. We're gonna place it here. Okay. Oh shoot, wait a minute. Okay. This. And then I rotate this here. No, not there. Not there. There we go. Let's go. Oh, shoot. This is another part of the puzzle. Okay then. Okay then. Rotate. And then... Okay. Let me see if I can rotate this. Okay. And then... I should rotate this to the left. Oh, wait! I misclicked! Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. This, this. Okay. I'm gonna pick this up. Rotate. Huh? Why, wait a minute. I should activate this. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, maybe I should take care of this side first. Okay. Rotate. 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 Why do I have two Khvarena now? Okay. Mm, okay, and then rotate. And it's gonna lead us here. It's just a chest inside.
Sure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Okay. Okay, now I can focus on this one. Alright, so I'll just place you randomly here for a moment. Okay. Now I can do... Let's go back to the left part. Left. Oh, wait, no. I always click in advance. Shoot. Okay. There we go. Place you down here. Okay. It's gonna flow all the way here, here. Here, here. Ah. Okay, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna rotate this one to here. Pick up. Okay. Let's rotate you to the left. Oh wait, no. Should be one more. Okay, there we go. Nice. I'm just gonna place it down here. There's too many Khvarenas. Okay.
Take it easy.
Go investigate the proving ground.
Take it easy.
Okay. Now we're almost there. Great envoy and her honored Yastapati, I fear that this is as far as I may attend you. And what's the problem this time? According to the text, the road ahead is full of perils that no ordinary mortal may bear. Once we go in here, we shall be within the proving ground that the Darians once used to test their machines. There is even an incomplete prototype of a giant machine amongst them. The copied Darian records in my notes say that this place was once modified for use as fortifications from which the monsters could be attacked. Although it didn't see much use in that regard. Strange, isn't it? Why would the Darians, who triggered the defiling disaster, create machines to fight monsters? All the same, now that we have activated the control systems for these ruins, the defensive mechanisms within the proving ground must also have been activated. The great song we are searching for should be within that golem. Though I am timid, I suspect that it will prove easy for you all. Please allow me to stay here and await your return, so that we may be able to obtain all the great songs of Khvarena. Well, you are indeed but a mere human. Such a request is to be expected. By your gracious leave, then. Well, guess nasa Juna's slipping off at the last moment. Still, Paimon's a lot happier now that the two of you won't be bouncing off each other for a while. Okay, we're gonna enter now. Thank you for your help, Nasijuna. If I went along with you, I suspect I would only drag you all down. As such, I shall simply wait here. But I believe that whether it be Daryan machines or the monsters of death, they shall be no match for the great envoy or yourself. Okay, we're gonna end... Whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The inside of this golem is even larger than the one from the rainforest. Oh my god. Must have taken them a long time to
Navigating
build
the
this
world
or
is a whole lot
something.
easier with a few different identities.
This kind of feels like I'm inside the Vault S5 machine all over again. Okay.
Need me
Okay.
to come up with something for you?
Okay. I'm gonna go here. We also have a Dendroculus there. So let me... How can I get there? Oh, Khvarena barrier. Mysterious orbs of light that contain coalesced Khvarena can be found scattered across this land. When Saurus awakens the power within these orbs, they will expand a barrier that can deflect incoming attacks to some extent. Hold Saurus' interact skill to continuously summon a barrier of Khvarena and maintain it. Oh! Okay, okay. This kinda reminds me of that one Aranara who, yeah, this feels like an Aranara power, but obviously, Paris are a different creature. Okay, okay. I'm gonna
I got a new letter
go
from an
pick that
informant.
one up.
Looks like the situation has changed again.
We can't see where the Great Khvarena we need to get is, but there is a strange device. Do we need to activate this first? Okay, so I'm gonna open... Whoa! Um... That looks like a core. Oh! Wait a minute. Um... Another core? Wait a minute. That weird cannon emerged from the ground. Are they trying to say that we should shoot that big machine over there? Such a thoughtful design. Your imagination truly is wild, Pale Floater. Did Nasaraya not say earlier that this place was modified from its original form as a proving ground for testing machine functionality? It appears that the device we unlocked earlier was meant to be used to activate the proving ground. It seems that the modifications did not include the dismantling of the original devices. A most helpful discovery indeed. In that case, my Yasnapati, the honor of operating this cannon shall be yours. Activate the ruin cannon. Okay, but before that, I want to take a picture real quick. Okay, so this one is... I was supposed to say that this is an 8-pointed star, but turns out it's not. Okay. There we go. And then... Oh my god. Are we... Wait a minute. I think we're in the center of the ruin golem or something. And... Oh shoot, is this the eye? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are we even... Is it even allowed to shoot a cannon from here? I remember I do remember that there's one giant ruin golem in another part of the desert, and it actually keeps on shooting lasers every now and then. I don't think I've finished the quest for that one yet. So yeah, it's still there, shooting lasers everywhere. Wait, I want to see the eye. Uh, okay. Since it's so high up, I'm gonna activate Ruin Cannon. I'm just gonna take a picture. There we go. This looks like the center of the Ruin Golem to me. Okay. Gonna... But wow, I didn't expect this orb to be so small. Wait, do I have something here? Okay. I'm gonna go wait a minute. I wanna go up there first. Wait, is it possible to climb there? Wait, I'm gonna go get my Scaramouche real quick. Gonna get the Dendroculus. Okay, Scaramouche. Okay. Please be climbable. Please be climbable. Yes! It's climbable! However, I'm on a tight spot right now. So I'm gonna fly again. Oh, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Okay, I'll try this again.
Behold.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna... Let me see if I can do the trial over there. Okay. Start challenge. Oh. Whoa! Okay, okay. I can do this.
Swollen Fury.
Nice. I have a I have an achievement for that. Okay. Nice. And then wait a minute. Ah? Oh wait. This is the eye from earlier. Okay. It's a lot now that I think about it, it is it's still smaller than what I imagined, but hmm. Okay, it is a bit bigger now. Okay. Also, I really wonder what these symbols mean. I've been seeing them a lot now. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go to the cannon now. Oh! Wait. I have a source thing to do here. Wait a minute. Let me see. Left control. Okay. Yay! Okay, okay. I can do this. Space. Okay. Nice! Then I can go back here. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I think we might need the domes or something. Yeah, investigate. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh. I knew it! I knew it! Sorush, I need your help right here! Oh,
Sharing my knowledge.
okay.
Ring cutter, know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
I brought the wrong team, but that's okay.
As one with
We will survive.
into the wind.
I do not have a healer!
Sight the insect.
Shoot! Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yay! Yeah, okay. So she's a 6-star character confirmed. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I can do this.
Make yourselves at home.
This is the wrong team, but that's okay.
Know
Okay.
my sword.
I will
Rain
survive.
outlines your fate.
The wind knows me. Clouds high.
Okay, Xingqiu isn't a healer, but he does have a bit of healing
Behold.
in his raid sword, so I'll just make do with that. I see. Okay,
On the gale.
okay, okay. Then here. Okay. I will live. I will live with the power of Animo. Get here. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, thank you, Source, for your service. Okay. Are there more enemies? I think we're not yet done. Oh! Hey! Hey! Okay.
Too slow.
Sorush, are we done? Are we safe now? Okay, it's silent now. It looks like these mechanisms have exhausted their power. Now we just need to defeat the rest of these Dorian machines and we can operate. Oh, shoot!
Following me.
Oh, not my... Oh, not that one. That's my most hated, ruined enemy right now.
Ring cutter. Know my sword.
Okay.
Sharing my knowledge.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shoot. Okay, but good thing I did bring Scaramouche here, so... Nice. Okay, nice. Okay, Ruin Cannon. A heavy cannon found in the proving grounds of the ruins. It was originally used to test some mechanical functionalities, and when activated, it possesses unimaginable power. Aim the Ruin Cannon and attack the Golem's core to deal effective damage to it. Confirm it's the core. When the Golem releases its energy shield, quickly destroy the 3 points at each corner of the shield to render it ineffective. Rule of 3 over again. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Activate. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. I am not an FPS gamer, but okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, and then... Okay, and then there, there, there. Okay, nice. Okay. Finally, let's go to that machine to see if we can find the Great Khvarena. Behold my righteous strength. That sounds like a... That sounds like something Jing Yuan would say or something. Okay. I have another achievement, right? Okay. Oh, this one. Nice. I'm already 50%. Okay. I'm gonna go there.
Squall Fury.
Open door. Obtain the Great Song of Khvarena. Oh, there's an electric fan. Oh yeah, speaking of machines and stuff, I really wonder what we're gonna expect with when it comes to Fontaine machines, because we did get to see a lot of Fontaine machine events in the past 2 years. For example, we did have that one toy robot event back then. But do I still have them now? I think they're still in the furnishings. Yeah, these things. So yeah, I'm really wondering what the aesthetic is gonna be. A lot of people have said that most likely it's gonna be steampunk. So I'm looking forward to that. Okay, let's proceed. Oh wait, pages from some lost notes too. This is the continuation from earlier. A few torn pages found in the ruins as though ripped from the pages of a notebook. The Khvarena can reverse the influence of abyssal power. This is exactly the same quality exhibited by the mysterious crystal that we mentioned previously. Okay, but on the other hand, perhaps it is being influenced by the materials by the material the locals call amrita. The versatility of the power of Khvarena exceeds that of any similar powers previously known to us. Though it is completely meaningless, but what if the smelting method used for azuzite was used to process Khvarena? Followed by using abyss created a reaction, perhaps such true perpetual energy source like the one idealized by the Khaenri'ahs could be created. If the origin and properties of Amrita can be ascertained, then it may be possible to find a way to elevate the mortal and mundane to supreme purity. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of purity, I also wonder if Fontaine is gonna discuss that, because based on the hydro gemstone description, it does talk about purity. So yeah. And then aside from that, there's also a common theme in some Genshin quests wherein we have to purify something. So far, so far, the things that can be used to purify stuff are dendro, the power of dendro, and then yeah, even the traveler can purify stuff with their power, which we don't know much about at the moment. Sus. And then what else? Um, when it comes to this mysterious crystal right here, I am really wondering if they are referring to to the not the Khvarena, the what was it called again? Celestial nail, maybe something like that. Also, we have a luxurious chest right here.
Unnecessary.
Another achievement. Let's go. By the way, Sanamaya, thank you for the lurk. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that will probably come in with the sewer part of Fontaine that the preview showed. Oh yeah, right. That was so the
There's no need
Fontaine
to
preview
exchange
was at the end of
pleasantries.
the
It's
3.8
rather
special
pathetic
program,
to force a
right?
conversation just to occupy silence.
I forgot about that part. Speaking of the sewer system, I really wonder if Fontaine is gonna have some sort of maybe some sort of environment design difference. Like for example, in Honkai Star Rail, it's divided Belobog is divided into two areas, the overworld and the underworld. The overworld is pretty, but however, the underworld is in very dire circumstances. So I'm wondering if they're also gonna apply that to Fontaine. Like, is is the are the horrible realities of Fontaine hidden under the sewers? Yeah, so I can't wait to find out. Oh, we have the Khvarena song right here. It's so cute. I can't get over the fact that it looks like a bunny. Yeah, class divide thing. Okay, I'm gonna take another picture here. Okay, actually, there's this one dialogue option that you can get from Idia in the 3.8 event. I know you can still talk. I think you can still talk to her even though you've finished the entire event. The event, sorry, I mean. She's just hanging around there somewhere. And I think she did mention that something happened to the the waters of Fontaine or something. I forgot about what she said actually. I think it's about the purity of the waters. Oh, wait. How do I get there? I was prepared to grab the bunny, but wait. Okay, maybe I should go transform into Sorush. Can I pass? There we go. Okay. Yeah, maybe with the industrialization and the pursuit of more energy, there's a water pollution issue. Oh, Kiryu! Hello! Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. Wait, let me give a shout out to Kiryu. Hello, Kiryu! How are you doing? Are you excited for Fontaine? Okay, shout out Kiryu. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm doing great. I'm currently
There's no
doing
such thing as
the
pure freedom in
Khvarena
this world.
World Quest right now. It's been
Even
a while
one
since
cannot
I've
go
last
on
done it.
forever.
Also, by the way, chat, Kiryu is another fellow Genshin lore enthusiast. They stream also on Twitch at times, and yeah, it's actually been a while. I hope you're doing well, Kiryu. Oh my god, I really cannot wait to see what Fontaine has in store for tomorrow. I am really so excited. Oh, by the way, to those who just tuned in, so we do know that tomorrow Genshin will have its version 4.0 special program, and even though it's not in my stream schedule before, I am including a stream now. Yeah, so tomorrow on Friday at 10 p.m. GMT plus 8, I will be streaming the Genshin 4.0 special program. Instead of watching the Twitch version, we will be watching the YouTube VOD version of the special program because it's much easier to backtrack stuff there. So yeah, yes.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic
Kiryu,
to force
oh,
a
thank you. I'm
conversation
excited for Fontaine. I
just
have
to
a lot to
occupy
catch up on.
silence.
Yes, I really hope that you had a good rest, and yeah, I also cannot wait to see what your thoughts will be on Fontaine and stuff. Yeah, I really love to read your threads and stuff. Yay. Okay, I think yeah, that would be my reaction for I that would be my announcement for now. Yeah. I think it would be most likely I will
There's
also
no
watch
such
the
thing as
stream
pure freedom
at
in this
the
world.
actual
Even the
7:30
wind cannot
p.m.
go on
time,
forever.
but yeah, I do not mind watching it again at 10 p.m. Yeah. Sometimes it's really helpful to react to things twice because sometimes there are things that there are some things that I do not digest right away. So I feel so hyped. I cannot wait for tomorrow. Okay, nasa Juna. Ah, as one might expect of the great envoy and her Yasnapati, neither the Daryan machines nor the creatures of Deb were able to stop you. Eh? When did you get in here, nasa Juna? Why, I was watching your wondrous battles from the side, and oh, what a sight it was! Then upon seeing that you had the great song in hand, I rushed to meet with you, of course. Good work, all of you, and while we're on this topic, perhaps you might give the great songs of Khvarena to me for safekeeping? I mean, well, it might how should I say this? Give me a greater sense of my participation in our grand endeavor. But you didn't do all that much from the start. And anyway, Zurban said that we shouldn't give the great songs of Khvarena away carelessly. Oh, don't say that. I mean, I have done so much research on them. I'm sure that a little examination on my part will be of help later. For example, we could find out why these great songs of Khvarena have come to be hidden in these ruins, and this is not the time for stories, Nasuraya. Whoa. Okay, that is... I think we have 2 songs down already. Oh my god. I really wasn't expecting that I would find such a huge ruin golem here. Actually, where was this located anyway? Because I couldn't remember if we if we saw the exterior part of this here. It's so well hidden. Like why is it underwater? Why? What is it doing here? And I think this is among the this ruin golem right here is larger than the one from the rainforest. I haven't seen the other ruin golem that's also... Yeah, there's another one. This one. I haven't been to this one yet, but when it comes to this one, I've already been here. I already did the quest for this. So, oh my god. Oh my god. I am really suspicious towards ruin golems in general. Kiryu, I like to revisit program specials because there are things you can miss the first time. I agree. Me too, me too. And especially since this is a major update, so 100% it's most likely that we're gonna be hearing the thoughts of the developers themselves. So yeah, lots more insights. I really love it when the developers say the rationale behind their, let's say, environment
You think
design or
I've got a
something.
sharp tongue? I just tell it like it
I
is.
really want to
If
see
someone can't handle it,
their, what do you call
maybe
this?
that's their problem.
I really want to know about the inspirations that they drew from for Fontaine. Oh my god. Oh, I think my game is lagging for a bit, but it should be fine soon. Also, oh my god, my Singcho. I forgot I forgot to heal my Singcho. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna put my... Let me put Kokomi here for a
We'll
bit
need a
for the
strategy.
healing. Okay, here we go. I forgot to bring a healer earlier in that certain part of the quest, so okay. But usually I put Layla here. I do not bring a healer at all. Layla is good. Her shield is really strong.
Can't
Okay.
sleep. Let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna go here, I think. Okay. I do have a feeling that this will be another cave. Wait a minute. I knew it. It's a cave all over again.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Oh. Wait, I think I've been here before. Yeah, this is the one with the water pool from one of the earlier parts of the quest. Okay, okay. I think we're gonna go here. There we go. Mysterious Amrita Seal. This strange seal seemed to have been created through the Amrita's power, and after Sorush gains the Twin Horn Chaplet, she can use its power to temporarily dispel them. Hold Sorush's interact skill to cause her to stop in place, which should make it easier to progress. Okay. So we're gonna transform back into Sorush. And then E. I also find it really interesting that there are a lot of spirals here in Sumeru, especially since throughout the game, before Sumeru came out, there were only a few instances. Oh, It's back again. It's back again. Anyways, that's okay. I was gonna take a picture of it anyways. So yeah, as I was saying, there were before Sumeru came out, there were only a few instances wherein we see spirals in the environment. For example, the spiral abyss, and then second, the opening to the chasm. Actually, if we take a look at the chasm, it's a spiral within a spiral within a spiral. And then after seeing the chasm, at first I thought that maybe we might be seeing spirals in the long run, but I did not expect at all that we would be seeing so many spirals in Sumeru. Like for example, even in the Aranara rainforest areas themselves, there are spirals all over. And then once we reach this part of the desert, I also did not expect that there would be spirals everywhere. Like what is up with that? But yeah, I do think that maybe one of the reasons why spirals are so significant in Genshin is that they're doorways to the unknown or something. Yeah. JF, Hoyo loves their spirals, especially in Sumerian music with the Fibonacci sequence rhythm. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I think what was it? I forgot what song it was. But yeah, there is that one OST there somewhere. I think that's really witty of them. Also, this spiral right here has a lot of triquetra symbols for some reason. It's another and also it's another very prominent symbol in the game. They really love sprinkling in lots of significant symbols everywhere. Okay. I didn't think it was gonna be that quick to obtain the third song. So we're gonna proceed right here. Okay. I'm gonna fly right there. Alright. Wait, I have an exploration stuff. Never mind. I will come back to it. Oh no, let's wait. Oh my god, get away. Get away. I do not have time for you. You're the most hated ruin thingy right now in the game, in my personal opinion. So I'm gonna go away. I will pretend I did not see you. Very good. Hey, those missiles cannot get here. Right, right. I'm safe here. Okay. Okay, I think I've already been to this area. It's really great that I get to revisit some parts here. And oh shoot, it's the wee nut. I remember being so terrified when I first saw this. Ruin service still #1 was hated for me. I see. Well, now that I think about it, yeah, the Ruined Serpent really does love taking its own sweet time. Also, I really wonder if it was modeled according to the Weenot design. Since Khaenri'ahs actually love to mimic actual living beings when it comes to designing their ruined robots and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go right here. Okay, find the Great Khvarena. Okay. I'm gonna ignore the slimes. I will ignore the slimes. I will ignore the slimes. Okay. Okay, Sorush time. Can you... Oh shoot, I cannot do Sorush time. Anyways. Okay.
Not now.
I can just cryo my way out of this. Okay. JF, true. With how the Weenot tunnel in the desert and the Ruined Serpent tunnel in the chasm. Yeah, so true. Actually, until now, I really do not know why there's a ruined serpent in the chasm of all places. Like, what are they trying to find there? Okay, maybe they're trying to find the celestial nail or something. That could be one of the possibilities. Also, it really shudders me to think that there's actually a lot of I think we've only scratched the surface of the chasm. Like I know it gets really really deep, especially in this starting from this area all the way down here to the celestial nail area, but what we do know is that during the Perilous Trail Archon quest, we did get to see another chaotic region that is entirely below the Celestial Nail. So I really cannot imagine what else is down there. There's just a lot of possibilities. Okay. And then I'm gonna grab this bunny right here. Yay! We got another Khvarena! But with how little the Great Song of Khvarena, we can look into this after we find all of them. Okay. Okay. I think I should be at the next part of the quest, right? Okay, find the final Great Song of Khvarena. You follow Nasadjuna into the ancient Khaenri'ah ruins to obtain the final Great Song. So I'm gonna go there. Actually, that reminds me. I haven't seen the Khaenri'ah door yet in-game. I've seen some pictures, but I have not yet been there myself. So I cannot wait to see it.
Squall and fury.
And I've heard there's not much... Is there no music at all in that area? The Khaenri'ah door, I mean? Or... I actually forgot. But yeah, I cannot wait to see it. Okay. So, find the final song. Okay. Continue onward. Once again, it's in another cave. By the way, another interesting thing in Genshin is that we can also see these flowers right here. The yellow triquetra shaped ones. And I find it so interesting that they tend to lead you the way in some certain areas. Wait, oh wait, this is the what do you call this again? The Baptist World Boss area? We do not have to fight that, right? We can just ignore that, right?
Quit following me.
Okay, I can ignore the world boss. Let's go. Okay,
The wind rises.
I think we're getting close because from this point onwards, the architecture reminds me of Enkanomiya now. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture before anything else. Shoot, I think we're gonna go to the door right now. Okay, I am looking forward to this. Oh wait. There we go. Okay. Actually, I'm really curious to know how the ancient civilization back then looked like. I'm really hoping that we get a flashback at some point in the future. Okay. We're here. Well then, let me help you open this door. The final great song of Khvarena can be found in this underground Darien factory. Oh, we're merely one step away, but knowing that we're so close to collecting all the great songs, even I feel rather excited. Well, go ahead and do your work then. Long have I prepared for this moment. Also, I just remembered that there's also another door that looks like this in the Perilous Trail quest. Okay. Looks like I need to do some puzzles for this. Wait, let me go back to Soros real quick. I forgot what this does. Ah, okay. I'm gonna do that. And then Left control. Okay. Nice.
Too slow. Squall and Fury.
Gonna go here. Okay, another waypoint. Wait a minute. Why are there some treasure hoarders here? What do you know about this place? Wait a minute. You, and you. Explain yourselves. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Oh wait, there are two more people.
Witness the
Okay.
power of Khvarena. Rain outlines your fate.
Okay.
Stars,
Shine for me.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Then
Wretched
Scaramouche.
vermin. Behold! Upon the gale.
There you go.
Unnecessary.
I actually did not see. Oh, okay. It's another furnishing.
The wind rises.
Oh, okay. So you're here for the coins. You're here for the Mora.
Quit following me.
I see now.
Behold!
But who left us behind though? Also, wait. Okay, so this is actual Mora coins. Because I think in some other area, the coins are different. I forgot which area it was. I think it was another desert region. But for this area, we do have Mora coins.
There's no such thing as
Because of
pure
this
freedom in
Mora
this world.
symbol.
Even the wind cannot blow on foot. Whatever.
Okay, let's go here.
Squall and Fury.
Enter the ruins. Okay, this is the moment of truth, and we also have another spiral again. I keep forgetting to compile all of the spiral areas in the game. I should do that at some point. I need to do it for science. Okay. Okay, we're gonna use Sorush now. Open the way. What can I... Wait. Left control. Oh. Okay, I think it's safe to return. Oh, you missed a chest in there? I see. Yeah, I think I'll go back to it at some point. Yeah, good thing there's a waypoint here.
The wind
Wait a minute.
rises.
Actually, wait, let me double check.
Too
Oh! No wonder, it's well hidden.
Unnecessary.
Thank you for the tip.
Squall and Fury.
Okay. Alright, Saurus, we're gonna do this again. E. Okay, left control. How are we gonna... How are we gonna transport from here to the... Ah, wait. Don't stray too far from your companion. Wait. Ah! I think I know now. I should go down here. Left control. Going down using Sorush is so tricky. I still forget to click the left control. Okay. Don't stray too far from your companion. There's a Pravashi tree here too. It's interesting how there's just a space between this dendrolit area. And on the other hand, we have some crystallized rift wolves here. Okay, I'm gonna go get this one. Oh, it's these things. The sigil parry of the forest. Wait, is it safe to go there now? But it's still locked. How can I? Hmm.
Quit following me.
Wait a minute. I'll see if I can find another way there. There should be another way. Should I continue using Sorush?
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Okay. We'll just go back to Sorush mode. Okay. Go down. Okay. Go down. If I travel there, I would stray too far. But where is this? How am I supposed to go from here to... Hmm. This is kind of tricky to navigate. Yeah, maybe I should just go on the other side. So I'm gonna mark it down here. Okay. Go here from the right. Okay. There you go. Okay, so I'm gonna go back here. Then we'll transport to another area. So we're gonna... I really do hope there's another way there. Okay, I will figure this out. We believe, we believe.
Behold! Too slow. Squall and fury.
Okay. Please let there be another opening. Let there be another way.
The wind rises.
Okay, I think this should be it. Let's go.
Quit
Okay,
following me.
I'm gonna pick this one up. Wait, I can't. Okay then, it should be fine. This is the wee nut area all over again. Lower. Continue onward. The tracker keeps moving. Wait, I should go here. And there we go.
Squall and fury.
Where are you taking me, quest tracker? Wait. Can I source my way out of this? Oh no. I think I need to pick up a Dendrograna. Ah wait, no. Khvarena for this. Wait a minute.
The wind rises.
I did see a Khvarena at the doorway. Or wait a minute. Okay. I don't think that does anything. Hmm. Oh wait. Let's see if there's something here.
Let me weave you a verse.
Yay! Okay, let's go. Oh shoot. I think I lost it. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Khvarena. Okay, I think this is another way. I do not know where I am right now. Where am I? Oh.
Squall Fury.
Okay, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go grab that Dendroculus over there. Oh my god. I feel like I've been going to so many places already. I am getting lost. But I will make it through this. Okay.
Too slow.
Dendroculus. Then let's try to turn into Soros right here. Skill. And then okay. Let's go down. And then fly right here. Ah, this is the jump puzzle. Okay. And then go down. Skill. Go down. Nice. And then we're gonna go grab the Khvarena there. Let's pick this one up. Okay. And then
You even want this?
but wait, where's the jump for this? There's no jump. Weird. I'm just gonna place this down then. I think I'm in another area. I don't think this is the way.
Quit following me.
Unless.
The wind rises.
Getting lost is just unintentional exploration. So true. Ah, wait. I can
Too slow.
wait a minute. I will try my best to big brain this. I'm gonna go pick up the Khvarena from earlier and try to see if I can bring it all the way to the other side. This will just be a test. Okay.
Behold.
Okay, Khvarena, I want you to... Okay, it got resetted here. I will see if this will work. Okay, pick up. What on earth am I even doing? Oh, it doesn't come with me. Oh well, that's okay.
The wind
I'll
rises.
try to find another way. Oh well. Wait, can I do something with Soros though? Nope. I can't call back the Khvarena for some reason. How do I get there though? I think I am stuck. Because I do need to get rid of the abyss blockage there. Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Wait. I'm gonna... Before anything else, I'm gonna go mark this one down. Just in case. Mako for game, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm gonna... Let me mark this down. I can't place it near here. I'll just place it here. Fine. Fine, Khvarena. For this abyss blockage. Please. Okay. And then I'll try to explore my way down there. Okay. Where was I? I'm gonna go... I did saw something else. Okay, this one. I am so lost. Okay. Okay, this is the Hydro Abyss area. Hydro Slime area. Oh my god. Let there be a light at the end of the tunnel, please. I am lost here. Oh! Wait, what? Huh? Huh? What? What? Wait a minute. So, I really do need a Khvarena for this. Where can I find one?
The wind rises.
I think I'm just gonna have to keep on looking.
Quit following me.
Okay, so we do know there's another way here, but it's blocked. Okay.
Squall and fury.
I think I'm missing something.
The wind rises.
If all else fails, I'm gonna search a walkthrough. Okay. I will try to retrace my steps. Okay, okay.
Squall and fury. Quit following me.
Okay. Let me see if I can fight this fungi right here. They might be Would you please give me a Khvarena fungi? I am just trying out my luck here. I do not know where else to get a Khvarena.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay.
Upon the gale.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Okay, okay. Okay. Alright, no Khvarena. I see.
The wind rises.
This is why we need an underground map, y'all. Wait. I should be able to pick this up, but for some reason... I wonder why. Wait.
Quit following me.
Oh, yes, hint time, please. I think it's about time. It's about time. So the Khvarena here is for this puzzle right here, but there's no drum. Ah, the spiral door earlier is where you go through no alternate path. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, I'm gonna go back there. Wait, so does it mean that I should just continue on as Sorush from that point then? Or...
There's no need to exchange
Wait a
pleasantries.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait. I should be teleporting here. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the spiral door. Okay. Okay, Sorush, let's go. Oh, it's so... I'm gonna hold it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do this again. Alright. Gonna hold this time. Ah! Oh! Alright, I forgot. I forgot that Source has evolved. I see, I see. Thank you for the tip. No wonder I can't, no wonder. Thanks for that. Okay, I will do my best to remember that from now on. I will hold the skill. Okay, sorry, you stay right there. I forgot you have evolved. Okay, so I'm gonna try to fight that one first.
I see everything.
Care for a dance?
Make yourselves at home. The night is cold.
Okay, and then do this, and then do this.
Don't be scared.
Squall and Fury.
I don't think I've fought this enemy as much.
Curtain falls.
Because usually I fight the eremites, the harder eremites in the spiral abyss. I rarely come across them in the
You even
desert
want
for some
this?
reason. Probably because I haven't been able to explore much or something. Okay, so I'm gonna try to figure out what else I can find here. So this is the quest from earlier. Be quiet. You won't want to startle those dark puppies there. Oopsie, there's only one left to go then. Okay.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh shoot, I didn't bring a healer.
Outlines your fate.
Again.
Wind rises.
I should have expected this. It's okay, we will survive.
Know your place.
The temple
Oh
of
god, the
wisdom.
corrosion. Okay, it's over now. Talk to the residual party. Wow, you must be one powerful, Yasnapati. Phew, now we can relax. Oh, thank you for the chest. Thank you for that.
Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so tired.
Okay, I think... Is there any other place there? Okay, I'm gonna proceed onward.
Too slow. Squall and Fury.
Okay, and then... Wait a minute. Ah... Oh! This is another... Oh my god, wait. I've just been to the ruined golem a while ago. It all comes back to the ruined golem for some reason. Okay, let me take a picture of this. And then this. How huge is this thing really? Okay. Before I forget, I gotta try this challenge right here. Oh, there's a Dendronculus! Let's go! Okay, I'll grab that one after. Hi! Wait. Okay, there we go.
You even want this?
Then gonna go grab this one. Oh! We have a Dendro puzzle right here. Let me see if I can. Also, Source is now here with us again. Let's go. Oh wait, I think I should do something else before that. Okay. I keep forgetting what these shiny things do. Okay. Let me see. Oh! I was supposed to solve the puzzle, but...
My guiding stars. Cold. Mine to command.
Okay, it's okay.
I see everything.
And then
No,
this
my
one.
Witness the power of
The wind rises.
Okay. Okay. Let me go get a Dendro Bow user for a bit. That would be. I was supposed to get Kole, but then I remembered. Oh yeah, I have Tignari now. Right. It's been a while, Tignari. Thank you for coming home to the. Thank you for coming home to the Eula banner. Without you, I wouldn't have guaranteed Fossalors. Okay. Then. There should be an orange flower thing on one of the cliffs for Swords to use skill on to get bumps for the orange things just to refresh your memory. I see, I see. Okay. Let me see if I can... Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go there. So let me transform. This one. There we go. We have bombs now. Oh wait. Then we can use Q. Okay, nice. Q. Wait, what is that? Do we have other things? Okay, I don't think we have any more things. There's a chest. Okay, I see. I'm gonna go back to being... going back to being a character. And then let's go here. Oh.
Smells like something good is inside.
Okay, I'm gonna switch back to my previous theme earlier. Okay. Anima Worm theme. The reason why it's called the Anima Worm theme, it's because this is actually the theme that I use to fight Weenots, and not gonna lie, I keep on forgetting that the name of the Anima Worm here is Weenot. Wait, oh wait. I'm gonna go here. And then here.
Upon the gale.
Wait. Wait a minute. How am I supposed to get to the other side? Oh wait, it's open. It's open. Never mind. Oh. This place has also been corrupted already. Oh. Seriously, how huge is this ruined golem? I think wait a minute. Or is this another ruined golem altogether? Because we did see one here around this area. And then there's a... What on earth is going on? Is there only one ruined golem or or is this another one? Also, this is a different room altogether. What is going on? Khaenri'ah, I love you so much, Khaenri'ah, but what is going on with you and your robots? What is this? Okay. So looks like we have to do the circuit puzzle thingy all over again. I see. Also, Emski, welcome to the stream. And we do have... Okay. I see an animal totem right there. So I'm gonna go get that one. Oh, wait a minute. Khaenri'ah, I love you, but what is going on with you, Celeste 2023? So true. Okay. Ha! There we go, inside at last. Well, this looks like the main hall. What should we do next? Let me think. Just like the previous ruins we've explored, this should also be the energy control hub for the entire ruin. Wait, so this is just one ruined golem? If the documents I have read are accurate, this place was used as a manufacturing center, and it was owned by the Dari warrior band known as Shonen Ritter. I think I've heard of this one before in the Rainforest Ruin Golem quest. Just the proving ground from earlier was. According to these records, they resisted the monsters that surged forth from beneath the earth during the cataclysm that occurred 500 years ago. But that's not important right now. Whatever the case, my notes say that the great song we must claim here is at the very bottom of this factory. You will need to use the elevator to reach that location, which means that activating said elevator is our present problem. But just as with the previous ruins, the relays powering the elevator have been sealed by grey crystals. We will need to find Farwicks to eliminate them. It seems we'll need 3 of those. The notes seem to say that these ruins should contain quite a few of them though, so we might as well have a look around the adjoining rooms. Well, you say that, but the doors all around look closed. Doesn't look like we're going anywhere fast. Pale Floater, you fret over much. All places are accessible to those who use Khvarena, and is not one of the Farwicks you wish to find here? Exactly. As long as we use the Farwicks to break the seals over the relays, we can use the mixer to transfer power over to the devices near the doors to open them. Well, let's give this a go all the same. Okay, use the Farwick to link the circuit. Let's go. Okay. Alright, puzzle time once again. I think we got this. First of all, let's pick up some. We have 2 Khvarenas, it seems. So, we'll just place them randomly for now. Okay. Place right here. Then I'll go grab the other one. Wait, it's in the other room or something. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna...
Squall Fury.
Let's activate this Animo Totem. Okay. Oh. Okay, so this one is locked. That one's also locked. And then we have a tablet right there. Okay. Okay. W something and triangle. Okay, I will try to see if there's a switch here or something. Oh, also there's a Sealy cord. This one has a different symbol. Triangle, something, something, square. Okay, I do think that I have to open at least one door for now. Because I do need the Khvarena. So, I'm gonna start by focusing the energy here. Wait, can I rotate this? No? Wait. This one, I can rotate this one. So, I'm gonna... If I start... There's electricity flowing. There... I'm just gonna try this out. think I need more clues. Okay, I'll pick this up for now. And then, let me see. Ah, you have the right idea, but you can move the mixers as well as rotate them. Wink, wink. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna... For now, I'm gonna place it down here. And then... Okay, okay. This one should be... I need to pick up the other Khvarena. Should be all the way here. Behind that door. Okay. I'm gonna rotate this. Please work. Please work. Ah! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need another Khvarena here though. Wait. Wait, I can move this? Oh! Come back! Come back! Okay. Please move here. And then... Move there, please. Okay. Okay, okay. Ah! Okay, let's move this. Then I'll place the Khvarena here. Move. Ay! Rotate, rotate. And then... Okay, okay. Gonna pick this up.
Quit following me.
Okay, okay. Wait a minute. I think I'm missing out something. Okay. Oh, I got it? I see, I see. So that would be... Okay, I think... What if I pick this one up for now? And then... Ah, wait a minute. Can you move, please? Move. Ah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna try it with the other one. But I don't have any movable things. Okay. I'm gonna... Can you move? Seems immovable, okay. Wait. Okay, so this one should be... Bam. Okay. I'll rotate this here. Rotate. I'm just gonna use trial and error for this one. Okay, this one, this one. It's not leading anywhere. But if I rotate this one. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I'm still missing here. Okay, so I have to... It's kind of tricky to just use one Khvarena to purify them all. But wait,
Too slow.
let me see if I can... I want to go here again. So what are these tablets for? Oh wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm
Swarm
gonna...
Fury.
Is there a pathway here? Ay! I fell down. I fell down.
Quit following me. Behold.
Okay. I think I'm stuck. Hi, Sorush.
Too slow.
Okay. I'll try to see what's up there.
Quit following me.
Ay! Why did I press down the skill? Okay.
Squall and fury. Search forth.
Okay. And then... Oh! Wait a minute. Okay. I don't think I'll find anything here. Unless... Yeah, I just went down. Okay. But what I can do is to move these things around. So... Oh. Move. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, I'll just try to experiment. I pick this one up. Oh, this is gonna be so tricky. Wait a minute. How do I get all four of them to light up or something? Okay, but anyways. So there are other doors here.
Too slow.
Okay, I think I'll just bring this back to where I moved it a while ago. Move. Okay. Wants to go here. Oh, wait. Wait. Rotate. Okay, move. It has to go there. Can you move again? No? Seems immovable. Okay. Alright. Okay, there we go. Sorry, it took so long. Oh, it really opened. In that case, let's do the same with the door on the other side. Yeah, I'd love to go over there and have a look. My notes say that this factory is nothing centralized that way. But seeing the state of these relays, we will need another Farwick to activate the door here. You were very close the whole time. I see. And if we want to activate the elevator, we will need to unseal all three of these relays. Considering that, could we trouble you and our great envoy to go find it? Oh, you almost sound like you presume to command me. Oh, no, of course. I would never do such a thing. Oh, great envoy, yet this is a great task that only you may accomplish. You and your Yasnapati truly work wonders that a mere mortal such as I cannot aid in accomplishing, and as such, mine is only to wait for your return. Still, do take these investigation notes along with you so that you shall not lose your way. It contains the location of all the Farwicks you must find. Thank you so much, Nasejuna. Oh! Okay, this is a lot longer than what we saw earlier. So I'm gonna go read this one real quick. There's some interesting keywords here. Okay, Renee's investigation notes. Analysis of the nature of Borokasha Oasis. Intriguing. The structure of the so-called Sacred Lotus is similar to the composition of mine and Jacob's bodies, yet it has almost no common properties with that of Mr. Carl. A strange result, one that will require more data samples to verify. The Shamania won't let us take any samples. How churlish! We ate dried bread. The jam is nearly gone. Okay, this one. Compared to the powers of the elements, the power of Khvarena is actually more similar to toot. It assimilates whatever materials and energies it comes into contact with. Though the Khvarena is opposed to the energy of toot, it does similarly have a form of self-recognition. On this point, the two possess the same properties. Just as tinctures of mercury will not mix with water, but will do so with other. I see. We can reasonably infer that the power of Khvarena might be the same as the power of the result of being projected onto this world. Perhaps it is precisely because of such thinking that those petty shamania came up with the notion of conflict. More importantly, we might be able to combine Khaenri'ah records to deduce their world formula based on this. Interesting. There was much to consider today, so I decided to eat a couple more sweets. Finish off the jam. He sometimes cries in secret. It's understandable, I think. All my teeth have come in, so I'm an adult now, but he's only just had his third tooth come in. This would normally be time for afternoon tea at the institute. At the moment, I don't know what Elaine... And then it's cut off. I told him that the vice director said she would definitely return. She's amazing, always keeps her word, and is an adult who never tricks children. But seeing all of this, I am starting to think that she will be unable to return. Jacob has certainly thought this too. Split the last of the jam between myself and Jacob. Based on the Khaenri'ah records, this place produces azosite, a block of energy of some kind. So those are the yellow things that we've been picking up earlier. It is certainly convenient and at least appears to be relatively stable and safe. It seems that the original plan was to use it as a power source for some kind of agricultural machine. So yeah, most likely it's for the ruined golem and other things. Because back then in the what was it called again? We'll Be Reunited or Conquest, Dainsip did mention that another name for the ruin guards and such are they're called field tillers. Not for the sake of farming, but it's because of the saying that the land is to be tilled not with farming tools but with something something. Yeah, I think it's related to war or something or weapons. I forgot the actual quote. Okay. Anyways, though the results were nothing impressive, this is because the object that they chose was pure elemental force, which lacks any will whatsoever. Like the difference between the director and a hydro slime, perhaps. Based on her nature, she shouldn't die. At least, I hope not. So weak. If we don't take any measures, it's unlikely that we will endure long enough to return to Fontaine. Okay, should be able to use this power. Furious, but it's understandable, given that even homes this far apart have been flooded. An attitude of resistance to this kind of power is normal. But we must preserve Jacob's life. After all, the Narcissen Cruz Institute. That's new. Lost consciousness, but I do not think power can be classified as right or wrong. Adults are too pedantic. Only remembered I hadn't eaten. Today's meal was only dried bread without jam. This isn't looking good. Regain consciousness. Jacob forgot, so Mr. Carl became suspicious, but the fake journal should still be effective for now. Intriguing data was gained during the process. Based on the documents left behind by the Khaenri'ahs and this data, we can obtain some of the formulae. To celebrate and help Jacob supplement his nutritional intake, even though there's no need, I already told him that we must keep up the ruse. Mr. Carl foraged some nuts. We boiled them down into jam which used up our remaining sugar, but that's fine. If things go to plan, we can return soon. Can be deduced all the way until the second flood periods. I've decided to call the previous incident that flooded the courtyard the first flood period, so as to better separate the two. The names being too similar caused Jacob to input the wrong data. DLN. I wonder what they were referring to here. Though I don't want to admit it, but no matter how many times the calculations are run, the result is still the same. I cross-check with Jacob. Unbelievable! Destruction? Did I miss a variable? I must check the calculations again tomorrow. The results are as clear as a coin at the bottom of the Fontaine of Lucin. Once again, another new name. Jacob also saw similar scenes. There should be a way. No, there must be a way. Actually, thought of a possible breakthrough during the process, even though the calculated result is unchanged. But if the refinement method is reflected, if the power of, then maybe we can extract the will within using this method, resist the impact. We begin our journey back to Fontaine tomorrow. This trip paid enormous dividends, and much of what was learned will be applicable. A larger catastrophe must be avoided. The plan should be fine, nothing more than a question of what Jacob and I can do. Jacob is scared because he is still a child, but he already has strength greater than most adults. With us and Elaine, we can surely stop the disaster. Must speak with Elaine upon our return. Actually, I wonder when this was written, actually. I see. Also, I'm also wondering what the blocked words here mean. Because this one. This part about the elements right here. Okay, I'm gonna just take a wild guess over here. The power of Khvarena is actually more similar to it assimilates whatever materials and energies it comes into contact with. I am not sure if this should be Denjo, but that could also be the case. Khvarena is opposed to the energy of maybe the abyss, because we did use that to. We do keep using Denjo to cleanse Marana and stuff, so that maybe that's a possibility. And then when it comes to this word over here, we can reasonably infer that the power of Khvarena might be the same as the power of the result of being projected onto this world. Okay, just a huge guess. I think this might be light. Yeah. Because if we take a look back at the Enkanomiya books, they did mention void and light as far as I remember. Yeah, they did mention that. So yeah, this is really intriguing. Also, I do think that the Dendro element is so mysterious in general. I think there's a lot to be dissected from it. Without the notes to guide me, I shall not be able to leave this place alone. And you would not leave a poor man such as I here in the dust, would you? Okay, look for the second Farwick. Okay, good thing we can still keep the investigation notes. Nice. I really wanted to keep that. Okay, just making sure it's still here. Let's go! I can read this anytime for reference. Let's go. Okay. I really wonder when Renee made his investigation and such. Okay, by the way, before I continue to the next part of the puzzle, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break first. So, while waiting, please drink some water, grab a snack if you have to, also go to the bathroom if you have to, and check your posture. Your self-care matters too. I'll be back in a bit, and I will play some background music to help you with your waiting time. Okay, I will be very quick. Also, I think I need to refill some water. Okay, stay tuned. Okay, I'm back. I am back from my bathroom break. Let's go. Okay, without further ado, I'm now gonna proceed to the next part of the quest. Hopefully, I won't be that lost this time. Oh yeah, by the way, I think I'll talk to Nasa Juna here real quick. Without the notes to guide me, I should not be able to leave this place alone. And you will not leave a poor man such as I here in the dust with you. Okay, then Nasa Juna. Oh wait, actually, let me just go leave the Khvarena here behind. Okay, nice. Okay, so we're gonna pick up the other Khvarena here. Oh! Okay.
Everyone hold hands. The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Body and mind.
Unsightly insects. Behold. You even
And
want
then
this?
I think we're gonna have to follow this Sealy again. Okay. When in doubt, always follow the Sealies. They will lead the way for you. Okay, let me go up there. Please be climbable. Let's go. Okay. I forgot how big and involved this area. I forgot how big and involved this area and part of the quest is. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, sometimes it can be so overwhelming in a good way. Like, wow, I wouldn't have expected that there'd be a lot of intertwining areas here.
Take
Okay.
it and have fun.
I think. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, Tilly Churros. Please calm down. Please calm down. Okay. There we go. And then we can do this and then do this.
Let me weave you a verse.
Make yourself
It's gonna be
at
so
home.
dark here though. I still find it funny sometimes that Nahida's burst just takes up almost the entire area. Okay, so we have we should be getting the other
Take it and
Khvarena
have
here.
fun.
Okay, so it should be down here. Oh, it's underwater for some reason. Okay. I'm gonna... Let me see if I can find my way there. And then... Whoa. Hmm. Ah, okay, it leads all the way back to the Oh, wait, no. This is another area. Okay, okay. I'm gonna use Tignari for this. Okay. Deployed.
Yeah. Rah. Yeah.
Do I have another one? Wait, I think I'm missing one more. Wait a minute. So I already lit up one. Oh, okay, okay. This one, this one. Ay. Okay.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Lost and found report. Okay. Going back to my theme from earlier. Okay.
Behold!
Whoa. There's another area here. What on earth? Okay. Oh wait, it's the same. Okay. I think I need to go back to the pool from earlier. So let's go there.
Squall and fury.
Yeah, I think I can source my way out of there. So I can't believe I'm using Scaramouche and Source as verbs at this point. I can Scaramouche my way out of this. I can Source my way out of this. Okay. Alright, let's try this out.
Behold.
If we start this, it's gonna get drained. Ah, okay. We can just pick this up. We finally got to Farwick. Let's head back to the main hall. That Tasajuna guy is a real weirdo. We just can't leave him like that. This area must have taken a lot of time to design. Oh my, you're finally back! I was beside myself with worry. If some frozen beasts were to suddenly revive themselves, I would have been done for, no doubt. Fortunately, nothing of the sort happened. Well then, that's 2 Farwicks we have obtained. In that case, let's open the door on the right just as before. Following that, if you'll allow it, I shall follow you onward. Okay, we're gonna do the next part of the puzzle. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna... So I need to open the door over there. For the meantime, I will place this down here. Okay. I need to... Okay. I will rotate this for now. Rotate. Okay. And then we need to guide the other side there. So rotate. Okay. Link the circuit and activate the right door. Okay. Need the left one again. Wait. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to move this one. Move. There you go. Go to the space on the right side.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
And I think we have another Khvarena there.
I see everything. The night is cold.
Body and mind.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
Same, Sengsho. Oh! Oh! Is that lava or something? Wow, that's a huge furnace! It's super hot! How is it still in operation? This giant furnace is used to make a substance known as azosite. It is the core of this entire factory, and the energy blocks we saw earlier were derived from this place. So they're kind of like crystallized, right? But shouldn't this place have been abandoned ages ago? No one should have been able to get in here. Well, there might be some paths in here that we're not sure of. Those people who worship the dark abyss. And perhaps even the Fatui you spoke of may have entered. Those who worship the dark abyss. Reminds me of the Caribert Archon quest. Surely, now that I consider it, The great songs might have been stolen by now, were it not for the fact that only Lady Sorge may touch them. Ah, worthless worries. The great songs of Khvarena are my destined inheritance. That any others might taint them with their touch. Inconceivable! Indeed, it is so. But we must find one more Farwick to activate the relays sealed in crystal if you are to claim your destiny. Then we can activate that elevator and go to where the great song awaits us. Come then, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna grab this viewpoint right here. Okay, oh, Forge of the Abandoned Foundry. There should be a description for this, right? So I'm gonna take a look at the archive. That would be here. Geography. Okay. It should be somewhere around here. Okay, this one. In the past, there were humans that yearned to use their own might to surpass the gods. This massive furnace stands as some manner of symbol relating to that desire. Although the ancient foundry has long been abandoned, the sparks within the forge yet flicker still. Wow. It's actually amazing that it is still functional till now. Also, we have a Denjoculi there. I didn't realize. Wait, I'm gonna go grab that one in a bit. What would I'm not gonna. I wonder what would happen if I get too close to the to the lava right there, just for curiosity's sake. Um, don't worry, I have some revived food. Okay, yeah, that is now more zoomed out. Okay, all right. I am so sorry, Scaramouche, but I am gonna try some. Oh, oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah.
My guiding stars, don't be scared.
Rain cutter.
Okay.
Rain
I
outlines
think
your
I'll
fears.
have to fight these things first. Yeah, Sumeru has so many more waypoints. So many more viewpoints than every other region so far.
Everyone hold your
Yeah, it actually still amazes me that there's a lot of stuff going on here.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my
Yeah, I think
sword.
that's just
Rain outlines your
understandable though, because other than Liyue, Sumeru is one of the largest regions that we've been to so far. Actually, wait, is Sumeru is bigger than Liyue, right? At this point? Wait. Yeah, it's a lot bigger. Yeah, it's a lot bigger than Liyue right now. I remember back in the day, I am already so overwhelmed by the size of Liyue because back then it was the it was the only large region that we have. But now, take a look at this. Like from here all the way to here. It actually makes me wonder where they're gonna place down Fontaine. Like where are we gonna even go? Yeah. Um but where are we gonna go? Because one of the event NPCs said that there is a certain area in Lewa that is the shortcut to Fontaine. But other than that, is there any other way to Fontaine? Oh my god, I cannot wait to see where it will be in the map. Yep, Sumeru is bigger than the UI for sure, not even counting underground cave stuff, right? Yes, because for Liyue, the only confirmed underground parts that we have right now in the map is the chasm. Other than that, we do not know. Yeah, there could be more that weren't shown here in the map. But yeah. Oh, Suzine, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to the underground map feature coming soon. It would be so cool to see where all of the underground areas are linking up. Okay, I'm gonna. What was I supposed to do? Oh yeah, grab this chest.
Take it and have fun.
Okay. Yarmush, I am so sorry. I would like to test whether or not Oh, oh. Okay, I'm not taking any damage. Whoa. Good. Good. Wait,
Swamp
actually, can I climb over there? Okay. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna try to fly here. Oh, to shoot in the molten metal. Wait, that reminds me. Let me go see if I can take a picture of this. This is so ominous. Look at that. But yeah, confirm we do not get any damage from the lava. That is so good to hear. Okay. I'm gonna go look for the third Farwick. So let's go do that. Wait, is there anything here? Oh, not yet. Wait, actually, wait, let me take a picture of this one. From this angle. Okay. There you go. Oh shoot! I almost forgot the Dendroculus over there. Okay. Let me see. I will skirmish my way out of this. Oh, I fell down. I'm really wondering when I would be able to 100% Sumeru. I think I'm still very far off the mark. I actually do not know how many Dendroculi there are. Okay, here we go. Alright, nice. Oh wait, I have a chest there! I have a chest there. Oh wait. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the skill again. Okay, there we go. I am really cheating my way out of this by using Scaramouche in every possible scenario, and I do not regret it.
Take
Oh,
it and have fun.
no space left in artifact inventory. Oh my god, not again. Not again, not again. I always run out I always run out of artifact space for some reason. And I swear I've been clearing up my artifact space for so long now, but for some reason it still keeps on maxing out. So I'm gonna get rid of some fodder real quick. Alright, let's try to enhance this one. I knew it. It's all the 1-star and 2-star and 3-star artifacts piling up from the travels. Okay. Not that. Just auto add until the leftover artifacts go away. So true. I do not know the proper Kabe build, but let's go. I should really build him at some point. I keep on forgetting. Okay. Alright, give me a good stat. Give me a good stat. Defense. Understandable. Have a nice day. JF, oh yeah, I'm so glad they're expanding artifact inventory from that developer discussion they posted. Oh yeah, right. Just an extra 300 would better than nothing. That is so true though. I think it has been a long time since we last got
You
updates
think
about
I've got a sharp
artifacts
tongue?
and stuff.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Okay. So I'm gonna I need to go here, right? Okay. Wait, I see something there.
Swan Fury.
Oh wait, it's just a flower. Never mind. Okay. Oh. Did I go here already? Oh wait, not yet. Oh. Hmm. Defense, understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go to the other doors. Okay, let's go, Khvarena. Another Khvarena. Oh, wait. I will bring back Soros here for a bit. There we go. Alright, Soros, time to do your thing. Okay, space. Nice. Okay, let's do this. Okay, this one. I love how it leads all the way here. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. Okay, and then let's go grab... Where is it again? Should be up there. Oh, wait a minute. Huh? Okay, it should be up there. Also, we have a Sealy here. Busy and waiting for Raiden to come home, and I literally can't wait for the live stream tomorrow. I see. Good luck with pulling Raiden on her future rerun.
Too slow.
Finally, found it. Let's go back and activate that sealed power relay, shall we? Let Paimon see. We should return to where we began. Okay. So we're gonna go back all the way to the central control room thingy. Okay. Oh, the Sealy is right here again. Hello, Sealy. Lead us the way. Okay, so going back the way we came from. Oh, that's nice. Okay. And then... Alright, we're gonna go here. Start. Okay. There you go, common chest.
You even want this?
Okay. Ah, do you see that giant machine up there? That is the central control device of the entire factory. As long as we can get the energy from the relays to that center and then activate this device, we shall be able to activate the elevator. Whatever the case, let's hurry and unseal the relays, then use the mixer as before to connect this circuit. What is it? This is no time to retreat. Yeah, you know what? You know this place too well, Nasiduna. It's like you've been here before or something. Don't you find it weird too, Soros? Well, that is true, but he is a human Vijnanapati. Surely this is not beyond him. Don't look down on us scholarly types. With the aid of these documents that I read in the mountains, even I can master these devices. And I have not only read all the books within the House of Diana, but I have spent such time collecting tomes heretofore hidden. As the great envoy commanded me, I have always paid attention to records concerning the great songs of Khvarena and underground ruins. Tell me, is deriving recorded truth from documents not the essential work of those whose preoccupation is such writings? And even you should suspect me, let us say that until we have obtained the great song of Khvarena, you would not abandon me here at this juncture, would you? Please, let us focus on resolving the matter of this elevator. Okay, mysterious energy receiver. These strange devices seem to be able to channel energy into large machines. Of these things, when the energy is linked up to these devices via circuits, the machines linked to them will also be activated. Okay, we're gonna connect the devices there then. Okay. So we're gonna place down this thing right here. Okay. Alright, so I have to direct all the energy to this things. So let's move this one. Move here. Okay. And then move this one. Oh wait, no, not move. Rotate. Rotate. And then okay. Wait a minute. Wait. Are there really only two things here? How am I gonna connect this one to here? I'll figure it out. Okay, I'm just gonna take care of the left side for now. So I'm gonna do that. Move. And then move. Okay. Rotate. Okay, there we go. Good, good. Now we need only activate the central control device at the control platform above, and the elevator should be restored to normal function. Well done, Yasnapati of Her Eminence, the Great Envoy. I leave that to you. I still have work to do here in examining these aged machines. We're finally here. The preparations I made were not in vain. And yet, let us leave celebrations till later. Who knows what dangers yet lie ahead? Okay, activate the central control device. Okay. I'm gonna higher. Head to the upper control platform. Okay, so I have to. Shit. Ah wait, I can do this animal thing here. Okay, there we go. And then we can fly up here. And then
The wind rises.
okay, this was locked a while ago. Rotate upper level. Ah, wait. The tablet. Okay, triangle, S thingy square. Okay. Rotate lower level. Oh, that was supposed to be. Oh wait. Never mind. Okay, so triangle.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
I keep on clicking the
Even the
wrong
wind
button.
cannot blow on
But
forever.
anyways. Okay. Triangle and then... Oh! I think I got it right. And then... Wait. I wonder if that's a doorway or an elevator. Wait! Okay, this is getting even more interesting. Finally! Now we need only use this elevator. Okay, it's an elevator. And we shall reach the deepest section of this factory. Well, my notes do also say that a path into an underground realm still deeper down this factory may be found there. But that is not a place we can reach. How so? The road ahead of us is perilous, but I will not falter at the precipice this time. This may be considered the deepest parts of the Serpent's realms after all. If a researcher such as myself were to stop here, I would surely shame the name of my order. And why is that in caps lock, sir? As always, I leave myself in your capable hands, Yasnapati, honored envoy. Okay, so... Fabricator General! Okay. Okay, gonna... go here. Oh! I love how Scaramouche's hat matches the elevator. Okay. Is this the lowest area? Okay. Hello, Dendroculus. I saw so many Dendroculus in this entire quest alone. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, Ruin Thing is bring it on. I am not surprised anymore. Okay. Hey! Yo, 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 yo! Oh!
Life lasts forever.
Nahida, don't say that. I'm gonna revive you. Okay. Where's my Taybot? Okay, this one. Taybot charred egg. Let's go by the power of Bennett's charred charred Taybot egg. Benny Marushin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, anyways, let me go heal up Nahida real quick. I should have brought a healer in this team, but Singchu will suffice. Okay. Okay, let's do this again.
Hold hands.
Shield. Okay, this one. This one. This one. This one. First right here. Very good. And there we go. Okay. 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 There we go. The coast is clear. Ah! Nasi Juno, you did not tell me that this entire platform is an elevator. I thought it was only this. Okay. Oh shoot.
Too slow.
My greatest nightmares have come to life. Okay. Alright. Alright. Bring it on. I was afraid of you before in my earlier Genshin days, but I am not afraid of you now. Okay.
Stars, shine for me.
Rain outlines
Then you are gonna take this again and live. The power of the
Make yourselves at home.
Teyvat charred egg compels you.
Cold, mine to command.
Okay,
Let me lead
this
you
one. This one. Okay.
Unsightly insects.
Even though I took a long break from Genshin, I still cannot believe that I still have muscle memory for this. Oh my god, what is it going down again? Okay, how deep does this place go? Oh shoot, I'm gonna fight some... You're really bringing my greatest snipers back to life, huh? This is Dragon's Spine all over again. Okay then, sure. Okay.
Don't be scared.
Okay.
Rain outlines your face.
Share my knowledge.
Here we go.
Wretched vermin.
Okay. Oh shoot, not! I am not yet done. Wait. Okay, here we go.
Upon the gale.
Okay, we can do another rotation.
Stars, shine for me.
Let me weave you a verse.
Okay,
Know my soul.
there we go.
Cry louder. Squall and fury.
Okay. And it's gonna go down again. Oh, please, I really do hope that there won't be any ruin hunters here. I am at a disadvantage here. Okay. Obtain the... Oh, right. No more enemies. Let's go. I was afraid they were gonna launch a ruin hunter here or something. Also, we have someone's abandoned letter. Okay. This mangled letter looks to be unfinished and it is unknown who left it here. Eminent Marshal. Of course, I am keenly aware that the four pillars of our kingdom have achieved the prosperity they have today, precisely thanks to us spying upon secrets from beyond the skies. And thus have our mechanisms been able to throw off the shackles imposed by this world's laws. So from the wording of this letter alone, this could be from a Khaenri'ah. But that technology, it cannot be said to be perfect. The gods are untrustworthy and the demons ineffable. If there is one thing that can pry open the corners of this hollow world, then it can only be human will. I have a lot of thoughts about that. To this end, if you can petition the king to allow some machinery manufactured according to the old standards to be preserved under your ministry's purview, perhaps it may light a spark under the talent wheels of countless future generations to devote themselves to exploring technology. A lot of stuff can be picked up from this actually. For example, the human will alone. Um, I think I've said this for a lot of times now, but there have been a lot of times in Genshin story wherein the human will has been used as some sort of magic or great force that can defy any conflict out there. Like for example in Inazuma, in Sumeru, a lot of, oh my god, there has been a lot of quests like that. And I do think that the human will and Genshin will continue to be featured as some sort of magic source, especially since Genshin also highlights the how do you say this, the ambitions and desires and dreams of humankind to prevail above all cost, something like that. And then, and this part also intrigues me, this one. Thanks to us spying upon secrets from beyond the skies, this might be maybe related to Celestia, and thus have our mechanisms been able to throw off the shackles imposed by this world's laws. So I really do wonder if whatever they researched about Celestia, maybe that could be a big factor on why Khaenri'ah decided to dive into this sort of ruin mechanism research. Yeah. I think I will go back to this abandoned letter every now and then. There's still a lot of stuff to be digested there. Okay. Without further ado, let's go into Sorush mode and then let's go grab this last song. Yeah, I think that part is Khaenri'ah discovered the whole sky being fading and Celestia having come from beyond the firmament. Yeah, actually, it also. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Khaenri'ah has been looking for evidence all this time, right? About Celestia's secrets and all. Yeah, actually, that reminds me of the Khaenri'ahs who tried to look for evidence in Kanomiya at one point. It was, I think, yeah, they tried to steal an Enkanomiyan book back then. And yeah, basically from what Enjo told us, he revealed that it was that point wherein he revealed that there was actually an ancient civilization, a unified civilization in Teyvat. So that could, my memory is very blurry right now about that, but that could be one of the truths that the Conrians are trying to uncover or something. Yes. And that's all 5 Khvarena in our hands. Now we just need to take him over to Zurvan in the Sea of Flowers and perform that ritual of whatever we're calling it. Please wait, as I see it, these great songs should go to me first. As I mentioned before, I must still examine these great songs more carefully before the rite of Chinvat will begin. And I did not put in much effort toward finding them as well. If I were not present, you might yet be stumbling blind through this factory. Well, that's what it looked like, yeah. Yes, yes, reasonable, is it not? Come then, give me the great songs, quickly now. That way I can draw up a procedure for the ritual first. Yes, that's right. That's my work too, after all. The more you talk, the more suspicious Paimon's getting. That will be unnecessary. It is as Mayasnapati says. You need simply await the completion of my heroic deed, Nasuraya. Silence! You piss me off. Nasuraya, you dare. Ha! Well, I've said it now, haven't I? I've blown my cover. But it is such a liberating feeling to no longer have to grovel and nod before this idiot of a pari. Well, where should we begin? Even I'm not very sure. I'd love to tell you all about my plans, Dead people tell no tales after all. But I'd wager you'd not like to hear of such convoluted matters much. Why don't you just hand the great songs over? That will save me time. Nope, not happening. We spent so much effort getting them and we don't have them. Our commission's a non-starter. Zurban also said that we'd be idiots to give them to you. Ah! Sideshows, all of that. Compared to my plans. I've been playing house with you and imbeciles this entire time just to get the great songs. They call me Vichanapati at the order, but they could never understand my labors. And so I acted in secret. I had to. Ah, no wonder. Because I don't think the Order of Skeptics would approve of this behavior. In order to get in contact with Khvarena constructs, I came up with the idea of using the Rite of Chinbat to extinguish the sign inward in Sorush. And that was already a pain in the neck. You've seen it, how most Fari are just obstinate cretin. But she was truly useless. Her constant failure to obtain that chaplet had me on the verge of giving up. It was thanks to you two, ultimately, that the chaplet was gained and that we made it all the way here. Now, it won't please you, but I am very grateful. You deceived us then. Call it mere omission. I am, after all, indeed preparing for the Rite of Chinbat. All that is left now is to use the great songs of Khvarena to reverse the Rite of Chinbat. Reverse the rite? Which will release the seal on the abyss, and the wars of old will begin anew. Release it. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, the expectation, does it not kill you inside? Shame then that you shan't see that glorious sight. Wait, but isn't your order supposed to help suppress the abyss? Why do you want to unseal it instead? You've turned your back on your duties. Ah, but have you not considered other possibilities? Just as you have seen, the skeptics' documents are a pile of raving mad myths, while diary records are factual, precise. As I see it, the history and the duty of the Order of Skeptics are but tall tales, invented from nothing. My discoveries in the ruins only proved my judgment astute. I found a great many interesting things there, just so you know. Well, I have managed to enter this place at times in secret, alongside the lector who gave me the notes. But this is the first time things went so well. According to my research, those who resisted the impurities here were heroes of the Dari. They are the skeptics' true ancestors. Okay. But they were forgotten, their tale untold. They were smeared as sinners, as the cause behind the disaster. Their deeds were wiped from the records by the thrice-be-damned academia, and then mistakenly appropriated as a founding myth by the skeptics. I suspect this is why the academia never intended to accept us. Regardless, betrayal is betrayal. I am merely ending this fratricidal farce. I did say so earlier, did I not? I found some interesting records in the ruins. For example, diary records of that sign in the sky. They called this the sign of truth, believing that it reflected the reality beyond our skies. The reality. That is my plan, to bring truth without mercy to this unjust world. Now then, my great work requires the great songs of Khvarena, so hand them over. If you come quietly, perhaps I might spare you. You're gonna fight him, right? And what do you do? Snatch it? It's gonna be pretty tough for you, you know? Well then, that's too bad. I've come prepared. My apologies for the wait, oh priest of the Dark Hollow. I knew it. Okay.
Everyone hold hands. Not now. Cold.
Your power is more useful to me than it is for you.
Rain outlines your
Make yourselves
He's worshipping the abyss. Okay.
go wild.
The wind rises.
Forsaker of the true way.
Upon the gale.
He's gonna put on his shield.
stars shine for you.
Okay. I need him to get here.
Wretched vermin.
Okay.
Squall Fury.
Alright, he's frozen in place. Is nice.
The night is cold.
Okay. Danjo.
Behold.
No, how could this be? It looks like I must retreat. Come up with another plan. Where's Nasajuna gone off to? He was hiding over there a moment ago. How could we have let him slip off like that? To think that he'd gang up with the Abyss Order to take our great Khvarena, and what was that crazy nonsense he was going on and on about? This is still rather concerning. That's true, we can't really trust what Nasajuna says, but Zurvan might still know something about the Khaenri'ahs who fought against the monsters here. In that case, let's bring these great Khvarena back and get some answers from Zurvan. As for the Order, didn't Nasajuna say that he was keeping them in the dark too? Well, we shouldn't rule out the possibility that some of them might have been swayed to Nasajuna's side, but Paimon thinks Hero and some others didn't know what was going on. If we got the time, let's tell them the truth. Whatever the case, let's head back to the Sea of Flowers. We've gotta make sure that nothing bad happens after all. Trial of Half-Body. God. Oh my god. Okay. He was working for the Abyss all this time. Oh well. Also, speaking of the Abyss, it really makes me wonder, why did the Abyss twin decide to side with the Abyss? Is the question until now. Like why? Because if we recall the Abyss twins past with the Aranara, the Abyss twin did help the Aranara with the calamity back then. However, it really does make me wonder what they want from the Abyss Order this time. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna open this one and okay. Oh, another paper. Barely legible bulletin. A notice that once recorded important information, but the content has become nearly impossible to distinguish with the passing of time. In view of King Ermin's present indisposed state and the current unknown threats facing the kingdom, Knight Marshal Anfortas has proclaimed that he will temporarily take up the post of regent and lead the Regnum Concilium Ultimatum until the kingdom returns to a state of normalcy. All citizens' fate will... Oh my god. Okay. Present indisposed state. Okay, by the way, just as a quick flashback, it was actually revealed during the Deluxe Skin event. Yeah, the Deluxe Skin event. We there's some stuff there about King Ermin. It was actually very hard to catch. I actually just found this out from other players. But basically, during that event, Kaya had this box that he kept in a secret compartment at the rooftop of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, and he had some things inside that box that includes some stuff about King Ermin, and yeah, that was actually the first time that King Ermin got name dropped, and I also cannot really wait to see the history behind King Ermin and also the entire kingdom of Khaenri'ah, because I think until now it's still kinda unclear whether or not Khaenri'ah was the one who struck first, or was it Celestia that struck first. It's very mysterious until now. But but based from this bulletin alone, this might either this might be one of the last few moments of Khaenri'ah. I'm guessing it's during the cataclysm. Oh my god. So many Khaenri'ah crumbs here. Okay, before I go to the oasis, I'm gonna go explore this area real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I see everything.
Yeah, Kai's family were not direct royalty. Like, their family line became the regent when King Eamon's health was failing, right? Yeah, as far as I remember. Yeah. I should go look that up again real soon. Yeah, it did say something about the Albridge clan in general.
Unnecessary.
Okay. Oh shoot, is this what I think it is? Wait a minute. I'm gonna go proceed to this cave right here just to see.
The wind rises.
I'm not. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh my god, we're finally here! I finally went to the door of Khaenri'ah after so many months. Oh my... Oh, okay. It is a lot different seeing it in game now as compared to screenshots. Oh, we're gonna stay here for a long time, I see. Okay, let's explore this area first. Oh my god, we're finally here. Like, imagine traveling this area and then all of a sudden you just come across this giant door all of a sudden without any context whatsoever. Like, I really wonder why they did not include this in the Khvarena world quest. I mean, it's right. It's just close by the quest area. And yet it did not get introduced to us for some reason. Okay, no wonder a lot of people were also surprised when they came across this door. Yeah, if I mark that with the Hillicher mask marker on my map with the label endgame in all caps. Diba? Yeah, actually, I should go do that real quick. Okay. Yeah, I will forget. Okay, I will mark... Yeah, I'll do the Hillicher mask too. Okay, I'm gonna mark this as... Khaenri'ah door underground. Has anyone ever tried placing down a portable waypoint here or something? Yeah, there we go. It has been marked in history. We have found the great
You
door.
think I've got a sharp tongue? I just
Okay,
tell it like it is.
let's go read
If
this.
someone can't handle
Records
it,
of unknown
maybe that's their
attribution.
problem.
Okay, a record left by persons unknown. It seems as though it was accidentally dropped here. Thanks to the assistance of those researchers, I finally found the source of the gospel that has been buzzing in my ears for days. That conceited one-armed sage thinks lies are enough to bring salvation. But I will bring truth to the world. We wage war against the forces from beyond the sky. Yet we were rejected by the laws of this world and tormented by an unjust curse. This mistake must be rectified. As a people not accepted by any existence, our only option is to choose our own path. Okay, this reminds me of how Dainsleep reminded us back then that we shouldn't be too comfy with the gods, but at the same time we must also not go all out in defeating them or something. Lest I he said something like, lest I repeat the failings of my forebears or something. Yeah, so oh my god. Abandon all hope. Wait, that's an achievement. Okay. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Reach the end of the surface realms. Oh shoot. Oh my god. That gave me the chills, not gonna lie. I I really wish we can open that door at some point in the future, but looks like it's not it's gonna be locked forever. Oh my god. Okay. Viewpoint. Let's go read the description for this one. Gate of everlasting morning. Oh my god. The title of that achievement gave me chills too when it popped up. Yeah, it really has a haunting feel to it. Okay, I'm gonna read this travel log right here. Oh wait, not travel log. It should be geography. Yeah. Okay. That would be Sumeru once again. Okay, this one. Crazy if we go back here after this Naya chapter. Yeah, I don't think things will be the same once we go back here. Like imagine experiencing all of the conflicts in all of the nations, and then suddenly it will all circle back to where it all began. Oh, I cannot wait to see what they're gonna do with the Khaenri'ah chapter. Um, if we take a look at the trailer, there is no confirmed chapter number for Khaenri'ah at the moment. It's just a blurred number. So it could so yeah, at this point anything is possible. It could either be chapter 8, chapter 9, chapter 10, possibly even chapter 0 for all we know. Yeah. Okay, let me go read the description for this. A grand and majestic gate leading to a world beneath the soil. It is sealed tight as of the present, and the once prosperous kingdom that lay behind the door has also long since turned to rubble. Oh my god. Also, I really wonder when it comes to logistics, who on earth locked the door then? If if there were a lot of if there were a lot of victims during the cataclysm, who on earth locked that door? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna is there anything down here? Okay. I think there's not much down there, so I'm gonna go fly all the way there. I do hope I survive the fall or something. Is there no sigil? Okay, no sigil. Wait, wait, wait. I will try my best to... Okay. I'm gonna have to... What's the easiest way here? I have to get to that bridge no matter what. Okay. I will figure this out. Because it is actually possible to get all the way there to the door. JF, after leaving it open to possibly have other content before we really get to Khaenri'ah. Also, speaking of that, I also wonder if are we gonna go to Khaenri'ah first before Celestia? Because there's still a lot of stuff to know about Celestia, and actually until now, I still do not know if if the if the starting screen for Genshin is Celestia or the ancient civilization. It's either of the two, or maybe another place altogether. Okay, so I am finally here at this tree right here, and oh my god, this is much more massive than what I imagined. Oh my god. But yeah, whenever I look at crystals like this, it actually makes me sad because for a lot of places in a lot of places that have been contaminated by the abyss, um actually it's really common to see um either jagged crystals or jagged stones like this. Like for example, in the lower levels of the chasm, we can see dark jagged stones under the upside down city. And then aside from that, there were also some jagged stones during the domain in the We Will Be Reunited Archon quest. I still think that the domain in that quest, I think it's still one of the scariest domains ever. I Because back when I was playing that quest, I remember having so many chills that I was exploring that, especially since back when corrosion wasn't a thing yet as a gameplay mechanic. There was already corrosion in that domain. Basically the more you stay there at some points of the quest, the more your HP gets drained. It was so scary. Even the purple aura in that area was so sinister. Oh my god. If I were given a choice, I will not go back to that domain anymore. And yeah, aside from the chasm and the We Will Be Reunited domain, for those of you who weren't able to experience the Enkanomiya limited time event back then, actually during that event, there were some towers in Enkanomiya that got contaminated by the abyss. And in those said towers, there were also some dark jagged stones around those towers. So yeah, it's I still can't believe that until now these jagged crystals or jagged stones still continue to pop up anywhere when it comes to abyss corruption and such. And ooh, oh my god, that is so creepy. Okay, JF. Yeah, could be Celestia, but could also not be because the loading screen and the opening fight with Sustainer don't look like the islands that you see in the 3D model of Celestia in the sky now. Yeah, that is actually a good point. That quest was definitely the first time the game got like explicitly dark. I mean, it's the first time you see a dead body on screen. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And actually, as far as I remember, the NPC that died there was from Fontaine. Let's go.
Swarm Fury.
Yeah, I think it was, what was he called again? The um Grand Thief or something. Something like that. And after that he didn't get mentioned ever again for some reason. Yeah, he was from Fontaine, right? I wait, correct me if I'm wrong, but was he from Fontaine? I actually I actually forgot. Yeah, someone double check if you can. But yeah. Shoot! Oh my god, that is so tall. That is so tall. And what were the treasure hoarders even doing in that area though? Also, I don't know much about the treasure hoarders, but
There's no such thing as pure freedom
other
in
than
this world.
being
Even the
other
wind
than
cannot go on
being
forever.
very greedy when it comes to hunting down treasure and such, I really do wonder if the higher ups in the treasure hoarders know more than what we know right now, because they keep getting into sus areas. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture right here. Oh my god, you can see the eight pointed star all the way here. And as we know, in a lot of um enemies that are related to the abyss and Khania, they do have this eight pointed star on their design. And now that I think about it, it actually, this star also reminds me of that one cutscene about King Deshret. Because as far as I remember, yeah, we did see some sort of symbol like this. Okay. Also, this architecture looks really different from the usual Enkanomiya like architecture that we know. But on the other hand, Dainsip also mentioned that during the chasm or conquest, he said something along the lines of, yeah, the architecture here in the upside down city looks like looks like Khaenri'ah, except that it's upside down. Something like that. But it could also be possible that maybe Khaenri'ah is also drawing inspiration from other kinds of architecture as well. Like this one. It looks like I'm not really familiar with architecture in general, but this kind of looks like something you'd find in Greece or something. This roof right here. Yeah. Okay, I wanna get closer to the door. Okay. Let's go to the door. Oh my god. Okay. And there's a morning flower here. It's so sad. Okay, let's take a picture of the door. Okay. Hide character. Um. Whoa. The single morning flower is so true. That is a huge door. Oh my god. Wait. Then once again, it also has that 8-pointed star thingy. There's also another design here. Oh my god. Yes, it is a very imposing door. This kind of reminded me of how we first went to Enkanomiya. There was also a very huge menacing door there. Oh my god. I am really gonna have a lot of chills if we ever manage to open this door at some point. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I kind of want to place down a... Do I still have a waypoint? Portable waypoint here somewhere? Oh, let's go! I have a portable waypoint. Yeah. Okay. Where is a good place to place this down without it being too distracting? Oh wait, I think this one is good. Yeah, I do not want to obstruct the view or something. Alright, let's go. We're gonna place down a waypoint here beside the torch. Okay. Alright. Yay! Let's go! Let's go! I can come back to this anytime for the entire week. Wait, does this last for an entire week though? Okay, it lasts for an entire week. Let's go. Yeah. Also, I'm really wondering why there are two soldier like things there on top. Wait, let me go see. I think off stream I will try to climb this I will try to climb this door. But for now I will zoom in here. Oh my god. Okay. These kinda remind me of the shadowy husk. Okay. I think maybe off stream I will take more screenshots of those two. But for now, what we do know is that the shadowy husk look like this. Okay, where are they? Okay, there we go. I will try to see if those two things on the door look like these guys. Oh my god, not you, not you. Okay. Also, yeah, as you can see, they all have that 8-pointed star on their bodies. It's more prominent here in this Animo Serpent Knight. And then this Geo Serpent Knight. You should look around the gate. Yeah, so true. Right. And yeah, even the Abyss Lectors all have that 8-pointed star. Until now, I am really still wondering how different Khaenri'ah and the Abyss Order are, since they share so many motifs. But at the same time, the Abyss is much more questionable than Khaenri'ah in general. But yeah, as far as I remember, Clothar was the one who started digging deep into worshipping the Abyss and such, because he was the founder of the Abyss Order. Oh my god. I am gonna have so many rabbit holes for this. But yeah, I think this would be a good place to wrap up the stream because it's getting late now. I think we're gonna, if ever I have enough time after the special program watch along tomorrow, I will continue this Khvarena World Quest. So yeah, for the meantime, I would like to thank everyone who stopped by on stream today. It has been really fun doing this World Quest finally. Yeah, I think the last time I did this was during April and yesterday. And yeah, I just really think that it's gonna be that this has been a really interesting journey so far, especially since we got to learn a bit more stuff now about Khaenri'ah. And yeah, after so many months, I already arrived at this door right here. And oh my god, it is so different. The feeling of coming across this door in game is so different than seeing it in a screenshot alone. And now I can understand why a lot of people had chills when they saw this area for the first time. So glad I stayed up to catch this. I see. And oh my god, they have sun motifs here. Oh my god. This one and this one. Oh my god. I will definitely take a look around here. This one also has a sun motif. Oh shoot, we have the soldier things again. And the oh my god. More 8-pointed star. Okay, okay. Looks like I'll be taking a lot of screenshots then. Okay, okay everyone. Bye for now. Thank you so much for stopping by and see you again on the next stream. So as like what I mentioned earlier, we will have the Genshin 4.0 special program watch along at 10 p.m. GMT plus 8 as usual. And we will be watching the YouTube VOD of the special program instead of the Twitch one. And yeah, I hope that to those who will be watching the special program at any point in time later today, I hope that you will enjoy it. I for sure will know that I will be enjoying the special program. I really cannot wait to see what Fontaine has in store, and I am really wondering what they're gonna reveal this time about Teva's world building in general. So yeah. Anyways, bye everyone. See you once again tomorrow. I think
Something on your mind again?
I think I'll
Let's
just
work through it
I
together.
will still
Two heads are better than
I will
one.
still see how I will schedule next week's streams, but so far what I'm thinking is that most likely for next week I'm gonna stream both Genshin and Honkai Star Rail since the Kafka banner will be releasing soon. So yes, okay. Alright, with that out of the way, thank you so much for coming, and yeah, see you later in the Genshin 4.0 watch along. Bye everyone, have a good rest. We will continue this Caparana World Quest hopefully tomorrow too. Okay, bye everyone.